Peffery Droid just followed on Kick.
What is up, my fellow severe weather persons? How do you do? Late night chillin' mode. We're here, you know what I'm saying? If I'm getting blown, might as well be on a Game of Thrones by the winds, that is. Yeah, that's the only way. Anyway, big ups Nebulous Channel Max 94824. We got PS in the house. Big 12 Ref, Cold Drink, JPJ, Shrexy Guy, Chad Thundercock. YouTube exclusive, got my PS2 art working on my console. Okay, sounds like some Kino. Delete your emails in the house. Tornado Warner, we're out frying. I feel like one of those Amazon factory workers. That's right, know what I'm saying? The Grussel don't stop. Gristle from the bone, but know what I'm saying? Like I said, the Game of Thrones, I do it to them. One thing about it, there's no windows in here, so whatever cows, whatever corn stalks, tractors, petunia from fucking Rural Route 9 that's blowing through, it's gonna hit this nice solid aluminum construction, and then we're gonna be good to go. No worries about it. Maybe somebody's head's gonna come through my beautiful canvas portrait here that's duct taped to my wall. That's called class, folks, and I'm happy to be here. Class is in session. That's right. Blue Canary, King Froglet, Taylor Mox, Black Sun, Comfy Blanket. We need a count cam. That's just my regular webcam. It is what it is. It is what it is. But if a cow's head comes through my canvas portrait, you'll see it, and it's right here. What's up, Unkono? Yo, what's up to my Kick gang? As soon as I went live, I got hit by a bot named Jeffrey Joy, but fuck it, it's another follower. Road to 1,000 Kick followers. Oh, it's litty. Oh, okay, I'm not trying to ape too much language, but I feel good about it. It's good. It's inspiring. It's motivating. It's energizing. Shout out to Small Penis Gay, Juice Junga Bubble, Falk, yeah, Bow Down 98. I guess more commonly known as Bow. Shout out to Bow. I'm shortening him down. It's a respect thing. It's a acknowledgement. It's like a title, sir. You know, Bow. Okay, from now on. Sour Scroat 97, GR Kazan, thank you, sir. Captain Need a Drink, Rev 1492, Biggest Bubby. Although I did, just occurred to me, I did not go and drop the URL on that there's Zeter.com. Know what I'm saying? They got to appreciate the fact. Yes. Okay. I need everybody that's here to know this very much. I mean, I'm not concerned about really getting fucked up but there is definitely a chance that there could be a power outage which suddenly like cuts us off way too early. But I still made the choice because I said I'm going to stream every single day. You know what I'm saying? I was out there last couple months dancing in the streets like an animal. I coincidentally did a couple things that, you know, wasn't always beautiful, but we made the Kick Partner program where I'm always going to be supplied by them with a living wage. That's right, living in Guatemala maybe, but in any case, I'm not taking any blessing for granted, therefore live every single day to some extent at the least. So fuck it, tornado or not, you know what I'm saying? Rain, sleet, shine, or snow. We're here, we're doing it up. But if suddenly everything starts circling around, you know, maybe pray for me a little bit, and we'll get back when we do. So not to scam anybody or anything, but we're chilling. It's cool. We're good. We're chilling. I'm just, all right, yeah. What's up, RS Nerd? Chris is cool. Snod Nod, Bloody Washer. Ooh. That's right. The only tornado is gonna be how we're turning up in my gamer shack. Woo! Get that. Oh, you know what? Actually, you know what? Well, you know, this is still, you know, where we're getting in here. I have a dank drink review coming up very soon here, but what I just did there reminded me of a classic song. This is a classic song about tornadoes. Oh!
Biggest Bubby
just got us with the fucking sub goal. Let's go! Let's go. Okay, so now actually we do got to get turned a little bit. Biggest Bubby with the 5 gifted on Kick. Let's go! Gifted to Drek Barat, Dare Jost, Duke Nasty, Big Boy Steven, Cozy Clown. Oh my lord. Smash that sub goal from last morning or whatever. That's right. 5 gifted subs! Let's go! Alright. Now, this is going to sound like a gay song to listen to in a street full of men, but it's about tornadoes, so just keep that in mind.
Maybach music. Put that thing in rotation. Yeah. Put that thing in rotation.
Tornado.
Put that thing in rotation.
Tornado.
Yeah. Put that thing in rotation. Hold up. Rotate it. Rotate it. Bring it back. Rotate it. Rotate it. Bring it back. Rotate it. Rotate it. Bring it back. Rotate it. Rotate it.
Get it.
Put that thing in rotation.
Put it up.
Put that thing in rotation. Put that thing in rotation. Yeah. Put that thing in rotation. Hold up. Rotate it. Rotate it.
Bring it back.
Rotate it. Rotate it.
Ricky Rose.
Rotate it. Bring it back.
Hood rich. Hood rich.
Put that thing in rotation. Hey, hold that cup and don't waste. Hey, touch them toes, and girl off that back and show the fake hoes how to shake. Drop it like you on probation. Go ahead and twerk it like a showgirl in Vegas. Hey, work that pole and I'ma whip these O's and shit on until they ass can't take it. Need a bad bitch with a bad ass body, might drive it to Miami, let her fly to the A. I'm dead ass fresh, still alive for the party. Got her all in rotation like a damn DJ. Gotta be a Nicki Minaj or something like a Solange to even get in the same room with me. I'm never saving these hoes, you could be taming these hoes. It's all legions, don't lose the leash. Body flipping ninja paper in my pocket. Playing with my paper, it'll probably be a problem. Trying to get too bad, hold do 2 things alike. It's go and get the money, then you bring it right
Get
back.
it!
Put that thing in rotation. Bitch, shake that ass, but don't break. I'm trying to throw these bands, I'm trying to pop that bottle, I'm trying to pop
Holiday season strong.
Put that thing in rotation. Yeah. Put that thing in rotation. Put that thing in rotation. Yeah. Put that thing in rotation. Hold up. Rotate it. Rotate it. Bring it back. 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 Put that thing in rotation.
Tornado.
Put that thing in rotation.
Tornado.
Put that thing in rotation. Yeah. Put that thing in rotation.
I'll spare you too much. I'll spare you too much, but I wanted to do that one time. But really, more than that, folks, we have a real drink review, and it's not that. That's just a little something for the, you know what I'm saying, get a gamer right. Something on ice. Although now with this tornado and this thunderstorm and all this hail and everything that's about to blow the windshield out of my freshly repaired car, oh my goodness, it's out of control. It's all right. We're here, though. We're here, and we're feeling all right. We're feeling great-o in a NATO. It says so right in the title. But shout out to Cowboy Joker. That's right. You know, for us Wisconsin born and breds, Oktoberfest is really every single day of the entire year. So, you know, it's lit, though. Shout out to King David, Up Dog, Soy Jack, Sinso Coworker, RVFXRV, RFVX 5278. Okay, I see it breaks up. It's paired up. Okay, I see it now. Meow 738. That's right. Big brain. Star Lord. Okay. Oh, what's up, Major D? How you be? Okay. Psyduck 3000 in the house. Diarrhea vibe in the mix. Woo, and we're feeling as fine as it gets. I watched Obsession 2 nights ago. The movie was okay, but the main character was the most accurate representation of a real cell, not in looks, but in lifestyle. I felt represented. I partially hated it. Whoa, hold on. Excuse me, Mario Kart prog rock remix. It's super dank. It's super good. I love what I'm hearing here, but people keep telling me about this movie Obsession. I haven't been to the theater lately because it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I've been too on my Grussel set. So is this the one where the girl is like showing up because he makes a wish or whatever? Is that the one that's out now? It sounds familiar. Let me see. Oh yeah. Okay, where the Indian, he's in the Indian's in his car. And he says, "Oh, I wish I could have a girlfriend." You know, we've all been there before.
What's up?
I was calling to see if there's a way I can alter a wish.
Like to cancel your wish?
No. It's okay to keep the... I just want to know if I can, like, alter it a little.
I'm sorry, we don't really do that.
No?
If you have any questions about how the wish works, or if you read the back of the box...
Is it even real?
Yeah, it's real.
No,
This
I
time,
know
the
that
white man says, "Do not redeem." That's right.
Is her love real?
Are you even Chad, bro?
Just because you chose this for her doesn't make it less real.
Director Curry Barker presents a movie about an Indian man who uses magic powers to have sex. I mean, it sounds Kino to me. Mumkey said 7 out of 10. Anyways, one thing about my fellow Indian patriots that are currently standing on my front porch waiting to steal my Amazon packages. We're all patriots, and we all love America. So I went to the clearance rack today, and I saw this. Form Energy Screaming Freedom. Screaming freedom! Oh my goodness, what makes you scream about it? It's natural mental focus. The mental focus has, what is this, a crosshair. So you got to focus when you're looking down the scope. You're about to make everybody overstand a new mental. It's good. It's a good focus to have in America. That's why because it has a different logo on the non-American cans. They have to have a crosshair to get the real American representation here. No sugar, 15 calories. Let's see what's the ingredients. Natural flavor, water, Chilean bitter trait. This is too many words. Manufactured in St. Louis, Missouri. Okay, I mean that's the most American city when it comes to how many guns are being shot every day. So. All right, YouTube, we got Form Energy fresh off the clearance rack, and you know what? It says it's got a natural, healthy goodness to bring to the table. It's going to really feel patriotic with every sip. Let's see what it smells like. Okay. Okay, you know, I'm thinking obviously this is a bomb pop. It's always a bomb pop. The main character looks like Charlie Kirk. I tell you, I don't know what it is. Must be called meme magic. Sorry, you know, that's unpatriotic of me to say. All I'm saying is that once they started putting his face on all these memes, all these Gen Alpha-ers or whoever they are, these youngsters using his face as a meme. A lot of people, I don't know. I got my mental. It was not overstanding anymore. It was compromising to the to the hive mind, and I started seeing Charlie Kirk every single place I was looking. I've seen him in the walls. That might have been my own psychosis. Given the statistics, all of Gen Z media is going to be about not getting pussy. You know what? That is truer than I would have maybe thought. But it sure seems like they're bringing a lot of it out of the gate. Us true and honest suffering millennials who truly have gotten it the worst, and we must continue to be pitiful and pathetic as long as possible to let them know. The Form Energy social media is all prostitutes, okay? I mean, listen, all I'm saying is I'm a reformed gentleman who's not, you know, I'm on some good stuff now, but once upon a time, you know, anyway. Slow RL in the house. No name in the house. Begarius Gooch said R&B Bob Barker. You know what? What a great guy. Especially if you have Pluto TV. They have The Price is Right, the Barker years. You want to watch some fucking Kino? Nobody knows about this, okay? Hold up. Nobody knows about this. I want to tell you this because this is Herculeanly real Kino that you can't get anywhere else. But I'm getting too off track. Let's get to this drink review first here. I was surprised. Bomb Pop, it always is when it's America flavor. But this smells, I'm getting a lot of cherry, a lot of like strawberry, raspberry. It's very berry forward, and it's a natural, rich, deep kind of scent, which is more than you usually get on these Bomb Pop flavors. So it's got rich berry aroma, and I want to see what the flavor is all about. Let's see. Oh, wow, okay. Is this supposed to be lightly carbonated? I mean, it's well, actually, is this not carbonated? I think it is carbonated. I just realized the ingredients say it doesn't say carbonated water; it just says water. It's got a little bit of it's got like a little something on the palate. It's got like a little, but it definitely doesn't feel like regular carbonation. Do I have any kind of like clean glasses here? Yeah. I guess just this one that I have here. So I would pour it out to see how fizzy it is, but in any case. You know what? It's not particularly flavorful, actually. It's very mild. It's like a mild, it's just a wide, like, berry flavor, though. It doesn't have any of that sharp artificialness. It's kind of like watered down berry juice, but there's something. It fits across the palate nicely. It doesn't necessarily feel watered down. It's just not like particularly distinct with any particular berry flavor, but it's there. It's there. It's kind of like it's like eating 3 different fruit snacks at once, where it's all kind of mashed together a little bit, you know. I think it's got a little carbonation in it, but lighter than usual for sure. Definitely lighter carbonation. Good stuff. All right, hold up. Yeah, I will be doing that, MG. I do remember which one it is, so I'll get that one up. Shout out to ABCD. Eggy, you'll be dying last night with that. If you get a 95-year-old prostitute straddling your shit on that grope gang tip, make some noise. I mean, we saw a man do great things last night. A real respectable person. No pun intended. Shout out to Autistis. Shout out to Joey Coffin. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right. Hey, a lot of new fags I'm seeing in the chat right now. Pretty terrifying stuff. Blank fart. Deleted by auto hate mod. Hey, listen, you know, we're on the up and up. When you're 70 years old, just like me, when you're an elderly senior citizen, just like Blade's new girlfriend, sometimes you gotta just, you know, we're doing our thing. Oh shit, was I supposed to tell Mumpky to go to the P.O. box today? I totally forgot about it. I had a lot going on today. I apologize. That's why I'm also streaming late. I wanted to go live still, but it just was a very full day. Eggman made I play a video. Yeah, where they at, brother? I got you, Soy Jax. Tell me what I need to watch. I love to get the Kino in my eyes and ears. RP Tom Petty's last DJ low-key Aquino song. That's right. True Cell Troop Wizard in the house. I'm free and bank account keeps falling just like Tom Petty. That's right. Dylan Root 420. Jesus Cow. What it do? What it do? Eggy, how old are you? 35? Aren't you crippling terrified from at the same amount of time from 2021 to now? It's the same amount of time until I'm 40 years old. Well, shout out to Kimosabi. Listen, you know, I'm already feeling the senior kick. Honestly, I mean, it does feel like it was a lot of time from 2021 till now, because 2021, I was going crazy with it. You know what I'm saying? Merch game up, a lot of traveling, performing, and things like that. Then I lost my channels, and I was a poor person, and I went to the trucking academy, did a lot of real world work. Last year I didn't do a whole lot, you know, necessarily. I didn't like accomplish a lot, so it was kind of an off year. But Autistic said, I Snapchated Eggy in 2020 when I got a prostitute in Tijuana. We have all been there before. Snapchatting Eggy when you get a prostitute. No, I'm not here to denigrate that good memory. All I'm saying is it's happened more than once. Man's got needs, tubes. All right, what's up, Maxo / Hey, Duke, I don't know if you, just so you know, somebody just gifted you a sub on Kick, just so you know. So if you want to go see what that's all about, I'm just saying. Loving Monk 6555 in the house. I haven't even gone to see if there was Orange Jaeger. I didn't realize that, I don't know, last night I must have put a little bit more away than I knew. Maybe that might have had to do with my overheating, my sneezing and coughing. But I went to go reach into my cabinet, and, I had like a glass worth of drink combo. So it is what it is. Butane, Neon, Quasimodo, where I'm roaming. JT. I'm not taking the blockade off. I am Hormoz O'Toole. That's right. I saw that at the gas pump today. It's going up over $5 a gallon right now. It's Central Iowa. Fuck it, maybe the tornado's a benefit. maybe it's not a bad thing after all, you know what I'm saying? We gotta take something's gotta pause for a minute. It's gotta pause for a minute here. JT, he's somebody. JT, I mean, listen, we're all somebody, you know what I'm saying? Fuck it. Fuck the system. If you're here, I'm feeling, we are Charlie Kirk and we carry the flame, you know what I'm saying, Tubes? But shout out to everybody who is even more than what they were, you know what I'm saying? It's called innovation, going and moving forward. It's a beautiful thing. Farkle in the house. It's my constitutional right to scream the N-word. We do all say that. I've been mostly playing mobile card games like Shadowverse recently. I do love some mobile card games myself. I love a good gacha. Card games, it's not, I don't know. At least for me, the only thing about card games, mobile gacha card games, you gotta have it's gotta just have a little bit of Kino art in the mix, and that's gonna make it, an appealing choice for me. Because I get some of these I try out, and they have these fucking Farmville, Clash of Clans art style, AI generated slop. It's terrible. It's not a compelling game to me. I don't feel anything positive. Like, maybe this works for somebody. I need something that really does the trick. And I am somebody who you can slap on just some bad anime bitches, okay? Some cool weapons, some cool armor, a little bit of fun. Music's decent, it's good enough. And yes, I will play your slop. Cosmosis said, Eggy, prostitutes die and God smiles. I do believe the Westboro Baptist Church said something along those lines, and I think everything they've said so far, everybody agrees with. I'm driving my Vespa around mostly now. Case, my car just cost me $70 to fill. Fuck that, yep. I'm getting back on the Scooty Puff Jr. myself. Hopefully it doesn't get sucked up into the tornado today, because that would be really shitty. Card games are bad enough, but gotcha card games seem insane. You might as well burn your wallet at that point. No, okay, hold on. What I'm about to tell you is going to sound extremely petty and freakish. Let me sip a little bit of my goodness first here. You see, now I don't do too much of the re-rolling. Some people do. I feel like, let me just get one good, decent, kind of okay thing, at least like upper tier on my start, and I'm good. But it's sort of like the fact that I don't spend any money, but I can get, not like the best 5-star card when I first start the game or something very close to it. I feel like just to play the game, I feel like they're blessing me a little bit. I don't know. I feel like, boom, I got this. That's how I felt. I used to play Dragon Quest of the Stars before its horrible, extremely fateful, complete crashing and burning in the global market, which is one of the most heinous destructions of one of the best games of all time. It was really terrible when it happened. Anyway. But I got, essentially, kind of by accident, because they gave you so much free currency through going through the campaign, I happened to stack it up, and then I didn't even know, all of a sudden, like 2 months into the game, they drop, like, 5 years in the future gear. I didn't even know. I had no idea. I was not on Reddit or Discord or anything at that time. So I get it, and I fucking get, like, all the gear. I get, like, all the stuff, and I had no idea that it was, going to be the best forever, and I got it all with the free currency. But because of that, I was then able to eventually get into like the pro Discord where these people spent like $50,000 to get that same gear. And like they were like like their whole lives revolved around the game. We would just play it like all day. This is during COVID. I believe that was during 2020 that happened. So, man, that was some good shit. Phantasy Star Universe, I don't dislike it. I kind of had sort of a bias against it when I was younger. But, it is a little different. But I think also does the PS2. I don't know if there's a PSU private server. There might be. That's something I'd maybe look into because any form of Phantasy Star that once had internet connectivity and you opt to play the offline version, you will be suffering. I assure you that you will not. This is not World of Warcraft playing it single and grinding out the quests and stuff like that. No. You are killing the enemies. You're killing the monsters. You need to kill lots of them constantly for hours. And you will want to have somebody there, whether that's you can get somebody, in your physical space that can help you out. But I have played offline PSO, and and to a lesser extent PSU because I did try it out to see how it was working. I think you could play that offline to somebody. It's terrible. You got to put in 1 million hours of grinding compared to actual online gameplay. So. Thoughts on tattoos on women? It's always wrong and it's always bad, 100%. I don't know. I feel like there might be. They're telling me that maybe some women are getting clued into that fact and that there's less of it going on. I don't know. I see them now. They get these iDubbbz tattoos where it's these little like 1-inch tattoos like all over the whole body because they don't have any money, right? But they'll have like $10 to tattoo like a smiley face on their arm, and then they do that like 100 times over the course of 10 years. There are there's online the PSO private servers. You can do Dreamcast connectivity. I believe you do need some physical hardware though. Really, I would just say play the PC version because you could like play it on a fucking $50 phone probably. The requirements are so low. But also if you have a GameCube, there's that you could use as well. I don't think that I think that the Dreamcast is out there, but it's not particularly recommendable. Yes, I did not have the $600 to buy that phone yet. But I did see, I went to Walmart today on the clearance rack. See, my Walmart, they have a clearance rack just for phones. And they had something called like the Samsung A15 that was normally like $180 on sale for $90. But I didn't look up to see what that's capable of. It looked like it was probably one of the only unlocked phones they had on the clearance rack. And when it was 50% off, I don't know, there's I'm sorry, Cosmosis. I'm sorry. I just, I felt very passionate about whatever that thing was that I was talking about. I'm a lower being. I enjoy gotchas. I haven't played any lately, but I still enjoy it though. Look up Isabel from Shadowverse. All right. What's up, Hugo M though? What's up, John? How do you do? I went to you missed that whole thing. You probably weren't here, Black Sun. You probably weren't even here. No. I literally went to the fucking, it got that bad a while back. I did go to the recruitment office and I don't know what I was expecting. I guess it was like, asking out a 50-year-old balding single mother, just trying to see if what would happen. This is Isabel from Shadowverse. Okay, I'm digging it. All right, that's cool. I couldn't imagine having less than $30,000 in my bank account. There's been multiple times, like I said, dancing in the middle of an intersection. I thought, it would be the right way to advance my life. Didn't really work out so good, but we're back on track now. But they said that, I was about like 35 to 40 pounds over the maximum weight that anybody could beat, to join the military. I still had, some, and I don't have a very steady hand. I guess that's a problem as well. But I would certainly have a steady hand if I was, no. That's a nice looking lady. She's a nice looking gal. What a nice, respectable young lady. She's probably 3,000 years old or something. Okay, you actually do a Dreamcast emulator. I didn't know about that. Chad Thundercock said he got a cross tattoo, thinking about removing it. Tattoo removal, if you can invest in that, I think it's going to be a very big market, certainly. Do I feel financial stress? Probably only every waking second, but you know what? It's all good, though. Because basically the only thing I need in life is enough money to buy a double cheeseburger and an energy drink and to occasionally pay my bills. I'm a man of simple needs. All right. But I have been ignoring Kick Chat, which I'm not supposed to. That's my bad. Cosmo said, Eggy, I saw someone make a prostitute die and we high-fived and God emerged, formed a cloud in the sky and gave us a wink. That's a true story. Well, I can only say that absolutely must have happened, certainly. What private server am I on now? The last time I played PSO, that was still the Destiny server, I believe. But I'm completely mentally open to any and all private server gamings. You know what? Private server MMOs for an elderly man such as myself who can't move on past the most dopamine maxed part of my life 20 years ago. At the end of the day, I'm all the way about more private server suggestions. So, what beard oils do I recommend? I showed the one I have. I think, gosh, I wish I could remember. I'll probably go get it on, I'll show it to the camera at some point because you can get this stuff online. It's like it's an apricot oil base with some other stuff. Eggy, we on Kick with subs, put money direct in your pocket, little boy. Matter of fact, you put Kick chat above YouTube chat. Don't play about us Kick monkeys. Okay, wait a second. All right, okay, all right. Okay. Yeah, Affinity is good. I just found Destiny to have, I think they're a little bit further on the custom content, or they got a little more going on. All right, I Kicks, they got real hitters in these streets, you know what I'm saying? I am contractually obligated to prefer Kick. That's what it says. Or maybe it's if I have more viewers on Kick or something, I don't know, but whatever the case is. Yeah, Destiny PSO, it's got more custom content. I think, as far as I can remember, I think I still have Infinia on my computer, but it's just, you know, they do a lot of rate boosting. I just don't know if they really have that same kind of custom content, though, that Destiny... But the Infinia popularity is much more significant. You know, you're having regular triple-digit players on Infinia, as I recall, whereas like last time we logged on Destiny, there was like maybe 20 people at like server peak, so it's a problem, but Cosmosis said, I saw this little zoomer whore with her asshole puckered and covered in tattoos, made me puke. Well, of course, assholes, well, that's very disgusting. That's not the way. That's not a loving, romantic relationship for the purposes of procreation. So, you know, we can't co-sign that. We can't upvote that. This is a trad stream. We're all the way trad, and we're loving the most beneficial, positive, constructive, industrious lifestyles, you know? Patrick Bateman on Kicks. What's up tonight, Eggy? Just got done going fam to a Russian banya. It's a sauna. And we stuffed ourselves at an all-you-can-eat sushi place. God damn. That sounds exceptional. I need to go back. I got a free tanning booth subscription here with my gym membership. I've only went once. I gotta, I'm trying to get crispy and drop about 10
Eggy,
shades.
if you can hear me, you
for the
were right
summertime.
about everything.
I gotta get that
Sparkle
on.
sent $3. Have you ever played this video game? Timestamp 1037.
I'm gonna check it out. There's a chance. We're gonna find out. Destiny PSO is broken in Proton Steam Deck because the PC version was originally written for Japanese Windows. When it was ported, some default Moonrune text entry code was left in. Play PSO didn't patch that, so it breaks. Shit, okay. What's up, OJ? Did nothing wrong. Good to see you. If you see this, drop a sub for Eggy. We trying to get a Mizzy status star. Mizzy won't fuck Eggy because he's not black. Well, Mizzy has been in the chat. She's came in to defend herself. Frankly, I'd rather she doesn't show up, so, you know. But we do have real Mizzlers in the house. We call them Adolf Mizzlers. We got Adolf Mizzlers in the chat, you know, and they're shaking. They're shaking to those karaoke beats just the same way they're trying to make their enemies shake behind a wooden door. That's because they're closing it on them and saying, you're not welcome. And that's the only reason. What's up, Grubstick? My bad. I went on 4chan today. I was hypnotized into an anal gift thread. Well, Cosmosis, there's not too many people that I would ever hear say that in my entire life, so I appreciate you giving me a unique perspective here. Woo-hoo. Well, the facility that I get my complimentary membership to with my gym membership that has the red light therapy. I don't know if they have, they might have something sauna-esque. In any case, it's not open right now. And hopefully it's not getting hit by the tornado. I haven't heard anything. I know I do have my headphones on. I wonder if I were to go look here, look at the hourly weather forecast. Where are we at right now? What's the latest and greatest? It says strong 98% chance, okay? Starting in 3 minutes. 98% chance. So I should start feeling the walls shake pretty soon. Got a steam room, Max, said Fat Uncle Joey. Well, you know, this gaming chamber certainly comes pretty close. I will not lie to you on that one. And we just got a follow from Fred Hyde 1488. Didn't show up for some reason, but thank you, Fred Hyde 1488, for the follow. OJ did nothing wrong, said you could call Mizzy. She's got an open call number. Well, maybe I need to sip a little drink combo first, and I'll definitely think that. I'm thinking about it. Eggy is my general. I'm his subordinate when it comes to the McGrizzy defeat force. Sauna plus red light therapy plus chemical peel plus cucumber water treatment. We're getting litty. Oh, that's right. That's right. Do I have my shoe lifts in? Hey, Norwood swooped. Oh, it is pushed all the way back. That's looks minimized, but I like to play with the handicap. And that's a physical one. I already got plenty on the mental side, but yeah. Hold up. Yeah, I'm hearing Mizzy and Jimmy from Fish Tank are starting their own streamer house, and they say they need some people to show up out of nowhere that get the address from unverified sources and show up in the middle of the night to climb through the window. Is that true? Well, listen, you know what? I heard that's very becoming of the hype. I'm looking for the right time for to follow my hero Blade and try the Orange Jaeger for the first time. So, with that being the case, you know, maybe that's the way to do it. Maybe that's the way to do it. Yes, sir. What is up, Mr. Japanese character name, man? Good to see you, sir. Would I eat a cooked basset hound dog with a fork and knife for $10,000? Well, I mean, if it's already cooked, that's nothing I can do to stop it at that point. You know, at that point, it's just another piece in the Chinese buffet. They put a little teriyaki sauce on that. I thought, oh, this is some chicken? Oh, this is chicken? Wow, this chicken's pretty $10,000 to eat chicken. Wow, that's a good idea. Did I fuck Rusty Cage and have sex with him? Absolutely not. No. Oh, yo, it's Wurzel Root! Wurzel Root with the 350s! Oh my god, 350 viewers! All right, let's go! Oh, 350 viewer raid! Oh my goodness! Oh!
Aggie, if you can hear me, you were right about it.
Fat Uncle Joey said $1. Do not follow Blade Bro. Crying face emoji. Also, there's a bunch of Chud storm chasers in Iowa soy jacking, so be careful.
Oh yeah. Okay, we gotta hurry up.
Just followed on kick.
Yo, we gotta celebrate the Wurzel raid. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, all the follow button smashers, folks. There's a tornado coming down the street right now. But I have accepted that, you know what? The God's got me, folks. He's got me. We're gonna. Oh, Jake 9001! 5 gifted subs! Let's go! Let's go! Yo, Kick, we're out of control. I'm with the Wurzel freestyle. Let's go! It's that new stuff right here. Let's go. Hold up. Whew, I hope it's lit. I don't know. I just picked the top beat. This is the top beat YouTube site got uploaded today. I got my star-spangled, star-studded. Whew. I don't know. I already hate it. It's not lit. How about this one? What's this? What's this? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Wait a second. 5 gifted subs. Am I with a femboy? Listen, you know what? The only thing Wurzel Root that can be around me is alpha male shit. This is alpha male shit only, Wurzel. Stop playing with my mental, brother. Yo, if you're on that alpha male shit, drop some hype shit right now. Skada. Woo. There's a tornado outside right now, but the only twister that's going up. Woo. 350 Wurzel Rooters, now they right here with me. Woo! And there's a tornado wind down my city. They're blowing all the feeling like Piggy. Ooh, no, I got them bricks outside of my house. Yeah, I feel like I'm big dog and I might just go love your spouse. No, can't do that right now because that would be coveted. Ooh, yeah, my spot is coveted. Ooh, one thing about me, all that sweat and all them tears I'm coveted. Ooh, yeah, that's tears of joy. I'm crying. Why? Because I still went late. It's so late at night, but I'm lit though, so it's like that's wet. At the same time the thing's blinking. At the same time I'm pulling up my arms and you know that I'm sweaty stinking. And I might be heavy drinking. No, but not too much though. Cause otherwise I might start sneezing. Then some guts just might blow. And if I see your girl around me, ooh, some guts just might go. Ooh, and if your ops around me, ooh, I got the micro. Pass it to me, then I need some of your cheese as well. E-double-G, yeah, you know I always do excel. Working spreadsheets, I got your girl, Ben, I call that spread meat. And I like red meat, I don't got that gay tick. Yeah, I'm gonna eat aspic. Woo, I'm eating that gelatin. Yeah, but I'm not a jelly man. No, if I get jealous, then you know I get more motivated. I'm getting to the paper every single day. Ever since I got upon the application, they got me approved, got me green checked. And if you don't believe that, let me get these checks. Ooh, I'm throwing, I'm flowing, I'm going. And guess what? Man, shout out to all of my family that living in Florida. So I gotta survive one tornado tonight. I'm feeling right. I went live and I think that God, he got me right in his sights. Yes, God's plan. I'm hoping that he keep me going. Shout out to Grotto Gang. I appreciate you and all my followers. Woo! I'll keep on following up. I could drop verses more than a curse from a witch. And the one thing about it, I don't give a fuck about a hurt ass bitch. No, bitch, you better get back up. Knock that dust off your shoulders. Don't be Hillary Clinton, yeah, with the big old padded shoulders. Ooh, cause otherwise you're gonna be rolling down the hill just like a boulder. Cause you're gonna weigh 555 kilograms and then it's over. Nah, go beat the average. Woo, Eggy man in the house, this shit gets savage. And I feel like Sparridge reacting to myself. Cause you know I'm top shelf, E-double-G. I was gonna kick real well, that is the knowledge for your ears. Get it all to my peers. And the ones beneath the years. Woo. Yeah, we got courage, no fear. Woo. None of my dogs are cowardly. One thing about it, you better watch your back. If you try, go ahead, sour me. No, cause this ain't sweet. I'm covering all my taste. E-double-G, I'll put it in your face. Ooh, get your ass erased. Ow, 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 ow. All right, it's lit though. Real rapping. Oh my goodness gracious. Lots of people talking that talk, so let me just go ahead and acknowledge them. 5 gifted from Jake 9001. Gifted to Thero Hanyon, Karasu737. Damn, Wurzel Reed even got a sub. That's what's up. Tinas and Jemmy, you know what I'm saying? Sounds like some Jemmy names, if you ask me. Much appreciated. Yo, bro, last time Wirtz rated, you mentioned you go way back. He missed it. Well, listen, I can remember the first day, the very first time I saw Mr. Wurzel Root posting those, TikToks, YouTube Shorts, Reels. He's outside his house. He's looking at his camera, you know, alpha male status. Listen, you know, my name's Wurzel Root, and I'm going to tell you like this. You know, fuck these libtards. Have you seen these libtards? They're just I'm like, whoa, wait a second. Yo, okay, wait a minute. Okay, it's lit. Let's go. You know, and then now, I mean, it went from just a couple TikTok clips I saw very long ago, and now a man of a media empire. I believe, you know, Weekly Sweat affiliated. Well, you know, I was on the Weekly Sweat 9 years ago myself, so, you know, I was there once upon a time. I was with a man, you might have heard about him, Nicholas J. Fruentes, Beardley Beardenson, a certain man, let's just call him Sauna Feet. You know, he's been fucking wiped out of history. They don't talk about him anymore, but we remember all true patriots who were there back in the day, started all the trends, and then we all did our thing. So that's the story of all of our history. For all you youngins out there, so you know what happened way back when, and now the people that continue on there. Alright. But there was a lot of kick action going on, you know what I'm saying? I need to shout out, we're multi-streaming, folks. Multi-streaming to them tubes as well. Thank you, C. Smith. What if you take a piss and shit in the tanning bed? Well, I only stay in there for about 5 minutes, and almost about 80% of the time, I could, you know, not 5 minutes, I can make it work. Oh, yes. So, shout out to Termite Rays and Doge. The kick raid situation is crazy. Absolutely, 100%. There's no doubt about that. Woo, 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 woo. Big Al Takiwa, good to see you, brother. Lonely Scooter said, you should try to get on Gladio Drum. You'd be a legendary guest. Everyone else, remember to click like on that YouTube stream. Thank you, Lonely Scooter. Hasn't everything gotten so much sadder? I missed 2024 even though it was hell, but it wasn't as sad. Hey, listen, there's a certain man, his name is the Cheeto. I didn't know that anybody could ever make things happen the way he did, you know? He just went live on Fox News and he said... oh, where's my pause button at? Okay. He went back on Fox News as he's revealing that aliens are real now or something. He said that there's going to be UFO bitches that have J-cuppers and they're flying from outer space right now. Oh, my goodness. He's going to save the midterms. I can't believe it. No, what did he say? He said, yes, I did say that I don't give a fuck about these poor people. You're poor, dude. Figure it out. Listen, if they weren't so poor, they'd be more lit. Figure it out, person. And I did say that, and it was a great quote. I'd love to say it again. You're poor, dude. You're poor. So he's pushing buttons and pulling levers and dropping the bottom and dropping the floor out on so many things that, you know, I don't know. It feels like there was like some kind of stop measure in place before to make these things not happen. But whatever the case is, wild, interesting, and exciting times that are full of crazy things that are not always so great. But listen, I'm a man. One thing about it, you know, variety is the spice of life. $800,000 per molecule gasoline, you know, $9 trillion per crumb bread. Busloads of Indians are falling out of the sky like the Fortnite battle bus. Bombs are going off constantly, gunshots, drive-bys every 5 seconds. New drugs being invented and overdosed on, like hand-to-hand, back-to-back. Variety is the spice of life. Interesting times. I take it for what it is. Anyway, what's up, Wester, though? Good to see you, though, however. The Weekly Sweatband, that's a throwback. Shout out to Sean. He left the internet, but he was hilarious on Twitter back in the day. Yes, he certainly definitely is not on Twitter with a popular account that I talk to regularly. That's for surely the truth. What is up, Heebivore? Eggy, we needed office work. We're the type of guy to befriend bosses and coworkers. Well, let's see here. Well, here's the problem. Was that my coworkers and bosses both were all 100% women. I can't remember when I worked in the office if I even had a single male coworker at all. I think they like relegated them to janitorial work, like heavy lifting, like they had to lift up boxes and shit. I don't think anybody that I can remember was even on the computers in the same way that I was really doing those things, because I guess my keystrokes were just at a higher level or something. I have no idea. But the befriending, pretty much not at all. No, not really any of that going on. I mean... And I wasn't even, like, being at all aggressive or negative towards these people whatsoever. It was just, you know, like, especially the bosses. They were like 50-year-old women who talked about their fur babies. They were, the one lady was a dog mom. I could just see her in my mind's eye. She kind of looked like Molly Shannon. Is that what that lady's name is from SNL? Like Molly Shannon, except, like, that had like, maybe a heroin addiction at some point. Is that what her name is? Yeah, so I think Molly Shannon, except fatter and uglier, and looked like she had been addicted to heroin at some point, except, you know, I thought when you get addicted to heroin, you lose weight. In any case, but this is like, she was a dog mom, and it was not good, man. It was very, you know, just, we all got treated badly, don't get me wrong, but, you know, certainly I didn't get any sort of benefit whatsoever. Mr. Morrison, always do the bare minimum at your job. That's so true. They would let us clap alien cheeks before showing the Epstein files. That's facts, though. Oh my, boomers are telling the truth. Smash or pass, you know, gun to your head, who you taking, Laura Loomer or Empath Chan? You know, against my will, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know, Empath Chan I loathe, but against my will I was exposed to her material, that she used to spam that shit in my DMs all the time. And, you know, I think with a bag, probably very doable. I feel like Laura Loomer is just so cursed that you touch that and your body starts disintegrating. Well, I do song suggestions. Yeah, tell me what you're interested in. I got a couple donos to check out here, but anyway. But I still, by the way, I loathe both of those people at the highest levels of loathtivity. They are truly disgusting animals that are so sickening and horrific, monstrous, awful creatures. Okay, now I'm starting to hear the thunder shaking the walls a little bit. That's all good because we're still here. We're still live. We're still hashtag doing it right. Eggy, Drake, Dust, bars or whatever, that's not the point. The shit is hard with Shane Gillis in a cop car. Okay. Now, I was a little bit probably hashtag turnt, maybe a little hashtag Liddy last time, and I feel like I was really not. And everybody that told me, Eggy, you were totally on point. You were so right. That Drake's was not good. It was not a good album, good song, whatever. But this is one I didn't listen to. You know, I'm all the way willing to believe that, you know, that there's more to consider. I'm trying not to fat Uncle Joey, but if I do, that's the reason. Pardon Me by Johnny Paycheck, some of the best country ever produced. Johnny Paycheck is truly one of the greatest musicians of the country, all day, every day. Think about it. If you don't know Johnny Paycheck, you don't know real, true, honest country music. Thank you, Disaffected Zoomer.
_Zoomer just followed on Kick.
Well, we have to be on YouTube chat to read Black Sun's messages for sure. He said they won't even let him on Kick with a VPN. You know, Kick, we love Kick. They're doing great things for us, but, you know, Black Sun, he just survived the strongest military conflict in the history of our lives. It is what it is. I got you, Cosmos. I believe I might be developing a case of one-itis for a 40-something-year-old heavily tattooed single mother in my unit. Military women are bad news all around, but how do I nip this in the bud? I wish I could become asexual. I think you just need to get exposed more to other women to take your mind off it, is what I would say. Yeah, I don't actually have like a song request, whatever, but just type it in the chat. Polaris, hey Sandy. All right. I'm writing it down. Hold on. Okay. Damn it. Ah. Well, okay, well, my fingers are kind of in the right place. Okay. What's up, testiculators and groiper? Whoa, Chibi reviews? It's really him. Do I have any sleeveless camo? I only have sleeved camo. But damn, I should get some more sleeveless shirts for this anyway. Because this, alright, anyway. The dude Drizzy Drake, is it good this time? Let's find out.
Mad. Some idiot boy there. You should go ahead and pop some corn and grab a stool. Your boy's about to break some news. All the numbers are final, no t-shirts, no vinyl. Y'all about to make me Richie like Lionel, for real.
Okay.
And that's the truth. 16 hours ahead in Melbourne, I don't even know what's going on back home.
Who Rich came, y'all think about signing that die?
Hey. Girls from Atlanta, call me Santa. Girls from Australia, what can I tell y'all?
Okay, see, I'm getting some Virginia Beach energy off this. This is like Kendrick said, I like the singing Drake. I don't even really fuck with Kendrick like that, but this is more in his bag. I can feel this one, and it's got a slowed and reverb in the mix. I can feel like this could definitely get a Slim K slow down for sure.
You know I love you so much. I just gotta handle something bigger than us. Triple S was really to show you my love and make sure you're good to the next time we meet up. But now I gotta send it on.
Oh, Shane Gillis? Oh, okay, hold up. Oh my goodness, it's him. Our favorite comedian. Let's go.
Yeah, it was like, go blow the dust on your plex.
Holiday season, Trump.
What was the year that they say it slaps? Cause I don't remember it going like that. I don't remember.
Kia Boy's in the house.
Yeah. I am. A FTX penthouse high riser. Yeah. Samuel Bankman, free all my guys up. Yeah. I'm in a sold out show with your girl on the riser. I'm with the mob at Great Cliff, 20 cigars and they fucking my eyes up. I'm not better or wiser. Future the prince and my trusted advisor. If it's up to me, I get everyone hit, I get everyone lined up. If it's up to me, I've been clocking you pussy, man, everyone time's up.
Okay, actually, this one's kind of, I don't know if it's just the fact that they got that Kia Boy shit going on. I don't know if he brought me in with a little bit of that, you know, that singing Drake. But I don't know, this one's kind of hitting a little more. I'm not going to lie, okay? I think it's more that maybe I'm not breaking it down so critically as before. But he kind of set it up for that. He kind of set it up to get a little more lit. And, you know, and I'm not, this one is, you know, okay, let me keep it up, though.
If it's up to me, if it's up to me, then you all on the list, man. Everyone signed up. If it's up to me, it's already made. I ain't making my mind up. If it wasn't for me, reaching my hand, you never climbed up. Go blow the dust off your plex. What? Go blow the dust of your plex. What? Go blow the dust of your plex. What was the year that they say it slaps? Cause I don't remember it going
Blood
like
money.
that. I don't remember nothing about them raps. I don't remember nothing being fast.
It's pretty impressive how good you guys are at driving.
What's up, White Tree?
A BTC crypto big timer. I'm a corporate America hit survivor. Got a real big heart, I'm a fucked up guy though. Those ain't my haters, those are my secret admirers. New Year's Eve, police escorts, I can't miss the fireworks. I heard your brother got flipped in his sloppy, so that wasn't our word. Definitely gon' know if it's us if we got him. Just wait till it's our turn. Go blow the dust on your packs.
Aggie, if you can hear me, you were right
What was
about
the year that they say it slaps? Cause I don't remember it going like that. I don't remember one word of your raps. I don't know.
Thank you, Testicular Torture Groiper.
Yeah. I am.
BWC Beast in the house. Richard. Keem y'all thinking, bro. Ooh.
I was in on this. They didn't trick me. I was doing a favor for Drake. Me and him are friends. Fuck.
You see, though, so I mean, the aggressive that is a style that's going on right now, and it's it's a lot of that going on. Ooh, I told him I told him, but it's the beat. I kind of got introduced to it more from like Dallas Fort Worth, like them old like CJ Casino beats where it was just really heavy bass. Like they cut out the melody, they kind of cut out a lot of that. And really and I didn't love it at first, but it kind of the same thing with like, 'cause I think they have the one, I think they got the, what is that one? I'm gonna come through the Vegas, let 100 out. Ain't gonna be no hood fast shit when them apes start jumping out. What? Oh yeah, the Nike, yeah, it's, I'm gonna put that in the, I'm gonna keep that to the aside here in case I want to do another freestyle, because I did enjoy it. It's supposed to be, I thought the, instrumental was here somewhere. I could have swore that I had it here somewhere at some point. Well, now I don't see it. Well, beside the point. Surely it's beside the point. But in any case. Because there was the other guy, that other Hispanic rapper that used the same beat and kind of did his thing. Guero was the one on. Just I'm typing it just in case if it comes up another type of way. I don't know. I definitely had the beat on YouTube at some point. I remember having it, but no, I don't see where it's at. Well, if the Nike beat ever pulls up from Channel 5 J-Dub
Aggie,
or
if you
Guerrero,
can hear me, you were right about everything.
Fat Uncle Joey sent $1 if you like bass that eats into lyrics and melody. Try DJS.
Okay, good to know. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Okay. I hear lots of thunder outside. I better not get too off track thinking about them tunes. I remember when you were LSMS Fitness, and I couldn't drink then, so I drank 12 blue Dr. Peppers. It was a special flavor. Now I'm 24 years old, and I'm drunk all the time if I could help it. Oh, my Lord. Well, Soy Jacks, I wish you all the best, brother. I do. Can I do Payday Monsanto type freestyle? I would like to do that, actually. That'd be fun. But the Spanish lady rapping with the Russian accent, she was pretty good, though. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I love how the beat is so hard, his delivery is so matter-of-fact and slick, like, fuck you, I'm talking my shit, I want to hear some shit like that. Listen back to the flow when he says FTX Penthouse High Riser. Okay. I hear you. Shout out to Michael Lionheart. Shout out to Mamba G24. Shout out BW Sneeds. Okay. Is this song optimized for the TikTok algo? I would like to think so. I mean, actually, it's bad to think that, but I mean, if anybody's going to know how to maximize the viral potential, that's pretty much the number one thing that anybody does these days. Graveman AF, I don't like your wigger side too much, Tubes. You know what? I hear you out, though. I do. And I'm not even sipping on that good to even be at that level. But, you know what I'm saying? I'm hearing what is going on. I'm hearing the culture, the American culture. I'm staying up with it a little bit. All right. Imagine reading Tubes chat. I see it there, Mr. Maxo Slash. I'm on more beans than Jack. Did he say that? Well, oh my goodness. That's not a very good bar. What's up, Based Retard? What's up, Punish Super Dragon? All right, okay. Let's start getting to some of these donations out of the way, be it, because don't want to scam. Okay. Farkle said, did you ever play this video game? Let me see. What could it possibly be?
All right, we have to find the... Oh, hey there.
Funny A-Log.
Just followed on Kick.
Thank you for following. What's up, Dovey? Insane Wii hunting game. I don't know. What is it?
Tell me where the evil forces are.
The villagers are burning the savannah. They believe the attacks on their families are the work of a demon, the Kaftar.
Wow! Oh my lord!
Oh, I put my controller down.
Wait, this looks like some Kino though.
Wait. Oops. I'm sorry. Wait. What? I'm so.
All right, I'm immediately reinstalling Big Buck Hunter immediately because now I'm Hunter pilled again. I'm reinstalling it immediately this second. It's going in right now, downloading right now.
Sorry, Becky. I'm sick. I'm busy like tending to my disgusting sick nose. Becky, please.
Eggy, if you can hear me, you were right about everything.
Whoa, what's
Testicular torsion grow I percent $1. This is your reminder that your internal organs itch too, like your skin, and your brain ignores it, and now you are manually aware, and your organs will never stop itching or be comfortable until you cut yourself open to scratch your organs itchy.
Well, see, it's like when they say, "Oh, you're now manually breathing" or whatever. My IQ is like so low that this stuff doesn't work on me. I'm like, what? I don't know. Like, my body, you know, I have like I don't like think about what my body does unless I'm in excruciating pain, and then I take lots of medication, and that's the only time anyway.
What if there's a Jaguar driving that truck? The one behind me.
Sorry to hear that you went through that, Mom. I'm happy to be here for you, brother.
Not all of these can be possessed by evil spirits, right? I mean, some of these are just regular animals. They're just regular animals. Oh.
Take it down. I've got a bad feeling about this.
In any case, to answer your question, Farkle, no, I didn't play this one. I did not play this one, but I do got one on hand. It's Big Buck for Steam, and it's now downloaded and installed, and I like what I'm hearing.
Make every shot count. Make every shot count.
Make every shot count. Without the context, like if you just join and you don't know that these animals are apparently possessed by demons, you're just watching a dude like slaughter. None of the buffalo are possessed, they're just stampeding because of the fire. Oh, well what if we just didn't kill them and just waited for them to run away? I feel like this is Becky's fault. Like, dude.
Beautiful creatures, but the most deadly in all Africa.
Tell me more about how they're beautiful, please. By all means.
Watch out!
I will say, with all fairness, you know, I could be a consumer and not think too much about it. But Drake putting up the OVO chain when, you know what? I mean, Shane Gillis putting up the OVO chain. You know, all right, fuck it. I said I wasn't going to do this again, but I'm about to call Drake. I'm going to call him right on the phone right now because I got to tell him what time it is. That's a lot of thunder out there.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
Listen, Shane, you know, I gotta say, man, that was all right in that Dust music video. It was chill, but, you know, you putting up that owl chain, you know what I'm saying? Real Free Thinkers, right? I know about this. It's called Bohemian Grove, you know what I'm saying? It's called Keeping the Pineal Gland Crucified and Calcified. Man, we're waking up right now, bro, but hey, you know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, bro. All right, figure it out, dude. All right, peace out. Just say, think about it, though. Bohemian Grove. Hey, that's right. That's a brand new one. You haven't heard about it before. I low-key love Drake. Like, he's my blood brother. No joke, man. I love to see him win. He's like my son. Hey, you know what? He's one of the more successful musicians in history, and he's definitely got some classics. There's no doubt about it. I'm still not glazing this drop, but you know, I'll give credit when it's due, where it's due, for anybody, for that matter. But back to shooting these animals.
My God, that was fucking. It's unreal. Listen, is the 2013 version of this game even more fucking unhinged? It is. Oh.
Sheesh!
Wow, perfect way to make a boss battle arena, by the way. It's okay, I'm learning from this game, chat, that the goal is to make the animals go extinct. The rhino is nearly extinct, and that you're just helping it along.
Thank you, Money Wizard!
So I'm sorry, rhinoceros. I'm very, very sorry. Is there a deeper meaning to this game? The deeper meaning is kill everything. And that you're the real monsters, the humans. Because when you play this game, you're reminded of the cruelty of human. Don't laugh at the animals that you kill. That's another deeper meaning. When do you get to call an AC-130? I actually am genuinely wondering if you get a machine gun. The player character is very strong, though. Someone who can get mauled repeatedly by tigers or jaguars or whatever. Over and over and over again. He is a man with the soul of a beast.
I only got down to 155 pounds taking Adderall. I think it may be retarded. I hear that. People tell me that Adderall, like, destroys your brain.
God damn it.
But every time I've eaten it, I feel much more, like, on top of everything. So maybe I really just have whatever mental illness it's supposed to treat. Eggy, his label had Kendrick be the monkey to take him out, to tarnish his rep and drop his value so he could renege on his deal. He's battling the machine, not some bum rapper who took the opportunity. Like, Drake is authentically him, and I'm tired of pretending otherwise. He's like my son and father. And I'm gonna have to call you Cosmodemics, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, you know, if that's really the business play, if he, you know, was able to reestablish a deal or something like their contract, that's something that they put him. He took him to court though. I don't know. They're saying that was weak. But Cosmodemics, you know what I'm saying? I'm hearing you out though. I'm hearing your perspective. It's the only time I've heard it so far, I think. But I'm taking it into account. Sure, absolutely, yeah.
I really have to stop putting my controller down.
This is where I first met your father 30 years ago. It was a secret place.
Very natural looking cutscene.
You should have burned it to the ground.
Chat, you do get a rifle. It's not an automatic. I was hoping it would have like a full auto function, but that would be kind of unsportsmanlike, I suppose. I don't know.
I disagree. Hey.
Monkey.
If shooting orangutans with a fully automatic machine gun is wrong, you know what? I mean, who could really say that they could be right? I mean, man versus nature. I'm over here with Donald Trump. We're drilling in the ocean. We just killed like the last 50 whales in the whole world because, listen, we need to make sure that gas and oil keep on going, so I keep on driving around in circles. I can keep attending these teen takeovers that I go to. Listen, I'm supporting the youth at the teen takeovers. These whales and all these animals, they gotta figure it out, dude.
Okay, new plot twist. New plot twist. Oh, never mind. That's just another monkey. Let me shoot through my arm so I can kill monkey.
All right, well, that was 5 minutes of that gameplay, and, you know, I'm glad that you sent that in, Fargo, because it made me say, gosh, I want to play some Big Buck Hunter. Yes, and we will be playing it. The storm chasers are soy jacking. Well, let me see. Let me go ahead. Where's the radar at? I got a weather radar map here right over my home. Let's see what it's looking like right now. Holy shit. Well, it said, okay. It says right now is the absolute worst, okay? For the next 10 minutes, it is the absolute worst, most dangerous, and I'm still here, baby. The lights are on, dude. Woo! So I'm feeling good about that. We're good right now. Yeah. Okay. He says shoot them out to kill Monkey Chud, the builder reference. Oh my goodness. What did Vsauce know? What did Vine Sauce know, folks? Eggy was going to do a steam bowl to help my sinuses. Does adding sea salt to it help, or does that irritate your nasal passages? I'm glad. Yeah, I got a trusted source here. So let me, before I get into the next one here, before we still have power, I don't know. This is the worst that's happening right now. Giant watermelon-sized hail flying through the sky. A lot of craziness going on, but don't worry. I do have a trusted medical expert. This is who I go to, my doctor. That I get all my medical advice from. Okay. Okay, Grok, does adding sea salt to a steam bowl for helping sinuses, does that help to add sea salt, or does that irritate your nasal passages?
Adding a pinch of sea salt or regular salt to a bowl of hot water can actually help with sinus relief. It creates a mild saline vapor that soothes nasal passages instead of irritating them, similar to how saline nasal sprays work. Just don't make it too concentrated. And keep your face about a foot away while breathing in the steam. It's a common natural remedy that
You know, actually, I've never heard of that before, but we all just got put on to some new information, some good education. All right, we got $5 dono from Testicular Torsion Gripe with a YouTube link. What could it possibly be? Oh, my Lord. Sopranos YouTube poop. Finally, some real Kino before I start shooting these animals. Johnny Sack orders a gangbang on Ralph while Phil makes sexual threats re-upload. All right, when you know it's re-uploaded, you know it's good.
Balls. And in light of recent humiliations, like fucking my cousin, it's an honor to be joined by faggot-ass, cornholing cocksuckers. My cousin should fucking die.
Whoa, Phil. Take it easy. You know the one makes you one.
Because I got a fucking fish. Fucking my cousin.
So I have a breadstick. You didn't notice? Artie's gang.
Gentlemen. I'm fucking a new guy.
Artie, you've been fucking a woman.
No, I haven't been.
You should fucking die. You faggot-ass, cornholing cocksuckers.
Okay, wait a second. That was true. Eggy, you can nail carpets to the wall and get thick curtains that will make outside go quiet. Yeah, if I can hear it through my headphones, you know it's loud. Because these are decent. But yeah, I've never, ever considered nailing carpets to my wall until just now. What? Education, guys. Fucking education. Man, college could never do this for me. College, they didn't tell me about saltwater vapors in your nose to make you feel good. College, they didn't tell me to nail a carpet to the wall. Fuck college, man. You know what? I only spent like $1,000 for my first semester before I dropped out, but... Alright, back to it. They should give me that money back, though. Where's my fucking tariff check, you orange Cheeto fuck? That's all I'm saying.
Well, fuck off! Fuck you! I don't know which one of you pieces of shit did this, but I've ass raped to you, and you pay me back with 42-ounce jar of Moroccan olives. This is our livelihoods. Are you fucking me? No, fuck you! Fuck me? Fuck shit did this, but I've been good to you, and you ass raped me!
We've all been there before.
First off, I want money out.
That's it? There's a limit, Phil. Come on. Do we need to come in private?
For what?
Okay, then in front of everybody.
What's up, Red Bar Josh from the Measly Crew? Good to see you, brother.
In the can.
As far as I'm concerned, you should still be there.
That's it?
What else would you like me to say? I ain't a woman.
So that's it. Just stupid fucking asbestos jokes.
You want grilled cheese?
Yeah. John? First off, let me just say how sorry I am for your heartbreak.
Take your fucking cock and stick him in your ass.
I could say nothing. Your heartbreak.
He tried to talk, he couldn't even say his last words. Anybody ever suck your cock, you cocksucker? A family member, somebody you love?
No.
Well, give it time. See if I can't suck a cock for you.
All right, that's enough.
Don't tell me what to do. Fuck you, John. Fuck all of them, John. See if I can't suck John's cock for you. Faggot-ass, cornhole, cocksucker.
All right, that's enough.
Fuck John. Stick him cock in John's ass. Fuck all of them.
Is that fucking necessary? You shouldn't fucking can.
He's got a right to.
My cousin acted alone. I did not sanction this.
The long prick theory.
You know how she and Angela fucking a can. What do you want, John?
I want your cousin. Spit! I want you to sanction having a room full of 90 guys fucking Ralph Sopranos.
You fucking kidding me?
You violated my wife's rest.
Ralph slept with Jenny? He wants to fuck her? I'll ask for $2 grand.
$2 grand for insulting my wife. What's next, come on? You get the fuck up for $1 grand.
He wants to fuck her?
I'm making a point. I'm talking about my wife's ass.
He wants to flip her? $100 at stake.
A room full of guys fucking my wife.
We can't afford it, John.
And you're not gonna let me fuck my wife.
Not that way. My answer has got to be no.
I want to sit in the Ralph.
All right, let's straighten this out.
Excuse me. I can't do this.
Why, John? What's wrong?
I can't listen to a room full of 90 guys fucking Ralph.
Fuck you. God, please.
Don't fuck me. Hey, we're trying to settle this.
I can't be in the same room fucking this man.
It's me calling Drake.
Hello?
Junior, it's Carmine. How you doing?
Just talking today.
Yes! Junior, it's Carmine. How you doing?
We do this already?
Yeah, right. What would you say to a piece of Rob's?
I can't help it. I have autism, so I love this shit. And I will always be in that position as far as I can tell.
John.
What's next? You get the fuck up for $1
If
million?
you can hear me, you were right about everything.
Lord.
No name brand orange juice donates 500,000 to Chino Tyrant sent $2.71. Another
That's
great
right.
weekend come and gone. Hoping the wage slaves do great and praying the needs keep on keeping on.
You already know. Thank you, brother. Eggy, how have you watched all of The Sopranos, but you haven't watched Breaking Bad yet? Breaking Bad is arguably better than The Sopranos. I got into like halfway through the third season. That's when I had to start dancing. Well, things were going a little wrong. You know, I was dancing in public in the intersections for money, and then that was around the time, once I got about that far into it, that you know, my finances were arguably terrible, and that's when I was spending a little too much time worrying and not watching Kino. But yeah, I'll probably get back to it sooner than later here, to be honest. Surprisingly enough, what I've done over the last few days, I decided, I never did this before. I never did this my whole life. When I was a child, I watched and read Harry Potter through Goblet of Fire, and then I never did anymore. So the last week, I've taken the time to about, you know, like an hour and a half each day, going through like these other 3 or 4 Harry Potter movies. I don't know. I just felt like, you know, this J.K. Rowling, I heard that she's a real free thinker that all true independent free thinking chuds support. And she's the #1 selling author of all of history, combined with One Piece author Oda. So I said, fuck it, you know what? Let me watch these children's movies so I could say that I'm culturally complete. But now that I'm doing well on Kick.com, you know, more Kinos to my eyes and ears on the way soon. Ayanta thus said, is it appropriate to slap a woman in any case, Eggy? Well, you see, you know, yes, I think it's completely appropriate, you know. Sometimes you're there with a woman and she wants to have the last word, but you try to give her the last word and she just keeps going on, and she's quite perturbed, and she's riled up, she's very excitable. And so in that case, I think it's absolutely right. But you see, I do it with an open palm, never a closed fist. So my position has not changed. Oh, my Lord, Neffits Blue hosted with 16 viewers. What's up, Neffits gang? Shout out to the Neffits gang on Kick.com. Much appreciated, YouTube. So true. So true. I'm surprised you used to drive truck and never thought to put on Cumtown. You know, actually driving truck was the first time that I ever did put on Cumtown. But the thing of it is, I still never quite was knowledgeable about the actual like full-length episodes. You got to be like on Patreon or something for those. I feel like I had a collection of a bunch of it at some point. I would go through it. I had these YouTube compilations of Cumtown that I would listen to. That was something I had on from time to time. So it's on archive.org, says Ms. Joe. Well, that's good to know because I was not knowing. Try DJS if you like that. Good bait. You know, fuck it. Why not? Let's give it a taste one time. DJS. Didn't I hear that? Oh, right. I heard about it from this Babytron mix. So he's done these DJS. How about let's just DJS type beat then? How about that? Anything fresh, recent, fruity swagger? Okay, hold on. Okay. I'm telling you, I'm telling you, Eggman Rodriguez somehow song about a double murder suicide is something else. Well, okay. Okay. Hey, okay. Woo. Hey, please don't push me too far. It costs $500 just to fill my car. Ooh, fuck the golf course, fuck the par. I'll hit you with a golf club, gonna make you hot. Ooh, I'm gonna make you bleed. That's how be a double homicide. It's on a scene. I was just in Texas, Austin. 10 people, pow, pow, on the scene. Woo! And I had to blow my brain. I can't do 500,000 in the rain. I can't do 5,000 life sentences plus 762. I might just blink at you. I'm walking with my crew. Yeah, that's what it do. I put my middle finger up, fuck red and blue. Ooh, they wanna flash, but I just spaz. Put them on the ass. I eat it mashed. No, I don't eat the whole. I eat the potato with the, whoa, with the butter, man. It's fermented. And my status in the game, that shit cemented. And what's inside my brain is cemented. I thought about going to the Juggalo back in 2022. I heard that they were there smoking with Jet Neptune. They were taking hits off the nitrous. Fuck that, I went out that night, bitch. I pulled up with the pipe, bitch. I let that pipe hit like a crack fiend. I had to make a woo. That was really just a taste test. A taste test of the style. There's definitely something there, but I don't know. I didn't have a fully formed concept. It does happen sometimes. Sometimes it's like that. But let me go ahead. I'm going to retweet myself again because it's been a little minute. Woo! How long tonight? Well, it depends. I said I'm going live because there's a hurricane a tornado outside, which is still true. That's still the case. And we're just going to see. I mean, it could be at least a few hours. Obviously, quite a late start tonight, so probably not more than 5, I don't think. But we're about an hour and a half deep at the moment. What is this here? A TV clip from Rotten Apple in my DM. He said, "This is absolutely, undeniably brutal." Okay. We'll see what it's all about. But first, I will check and see here what homeboy No Name Brand Orange Juice dropped up on that TTS.
Let's go.
We are unbanned on YouTube, that's right. But the thing of it is, yes, I got the account back last year. That was very kind of them to do that. Shout out to Neil Mohan for that one. And I guess the worst of the storms should be passing over right now. No outages yet, so that's great. But yes, this is about the most anti-tornado room in my home because there's no windows here in my closet, so my gaming chamber. It's more than a closet, really. It's extensively a gaming chamber for sure. So, anyways, from No Name Brand Orange Juice, I'm not sure what. It's an 18-second clip. It looks like somebody's whipping something. Let's see what it's all about. It says it's called Christmas.
Let's go.
Wait, where are you going? Be careful.
Well, we certainly have all been there before. Homelander revenge on Marty's nickname for him, Squirt the Boys. All right. All this talk of Squirt reminds me of a great American hero that loves Orange Jägermeister. I'll probably check this joint out and then go use a quick restroom break. Maybe see if I got any further drink combo ingredients on hand. I didn't know I went through so much yesterday. I kind of went through more than I knew. But then I'm big bucking. All right, let's go.
You were always one of the kinder ones. I was always nice to you. Yeah, that's right. You were. Mostly. Well, you remember the nickname you had for me, right? Squirt. You called me Squirt, silly. You remember why? No. Oh, Marty. Okay. But you do remember, though, that I used to be left in there for hours, days on end, completely
Well, at least it's a metal door, so I know it's not that one thing. Oh my goodness, hashtag red pill. Let's go.
Alone. I was never really alone, was I? You were always watching. Were you, Marty? Huh? But growing boys have certain needs, shall we say. So I figured out that when you did your rounds at night, I had about a couple of minutes to myself to do what boys do. and that would be the only time of day that I would feel anything good. So this one night, I couldn't get finished in time. And
oh hell no, the goon's chamber? Oh hell no. This is what they were hoping happened back in those novels that they wrote in the 1960s. Chad, manager at my old job, could sense an incel and call him Squirt. Brutal.
And you caught me with my pants down. You had a really, really good laugh at me. And that's when you nicknamed me Squirt. I gotta be honest with you, Marty. You really hurt my feelings. I am very sorry. What's done is done. Water under the bridge. But stay there a sec. I do want you to jerk off in front of us.
Oh hell no, but what the fuck? Oh my lord, what on earth is going on in this particular situation? What the goodness gracious? Uh-oh. YouTube just got taken down. YouTube just got taken down for watching television, so we can see them in the YouTube chat complaining. Brutal YouTube pill. I mean, well, is that, I mean, I must ask myself to restart on YouTube where the stream was just copyright for this material. What exactly is about to transpire here anyways? Here it sounds like a man's about to stroke his penis. Tornado victory, brutal. And they have no idea. They can't possibly know. That would be fucked if all of a sudden the power did go out or something. Maybe if I just listen to it. Let's just wait and see if I guess maybe let me pull it off for a second there. Maybe it'll come back on YouTube. Can you play some more of the boys clips on YouTube? Well, I mean, all I'm hearing is that they're asking men to start stroking their shit, and then the copyright happened. I don't know. Just waiting to see if YouTube comes back up. I got an email about it saying copyright notice, but it's supposed to only be like a temporary thing. I don't know. Let me see if I got any more. Somebody on YouTube will probably say something in a minute and say, "Oh, we're back up" or whatever. All right, your stream was interrupted due to copyright. Streams are interrupted as long as copyrighted material is no longer detected. Then we will re-enable the stream as soon as possible. Yeah, I might just, to be honest, I'll probably just listen to the rest of it here. Like 20 people just left YouTube and 20 people just went to kick. Yeah, well, let me go. I guess, could I go click on my own self? Yeah, well, I guess everybody just left YouTube because it's inferior to kick, and so nobody's even on YouTube to say that they're back, but I just checked my own YouTube and said that it's back. All loyal followers switch to kick when you ask. There's no questions, no scruples. Alright, so for the other 50% of this clip, I'm just going to listen to it, even though everybody seemed to have left YouTube. But anyways, it is what it is. Let's go.
Right now.
Eggy, if you can hear me, you were right about everything.
Testicular torsion grow I% $1 Eggy, if you died right now and you have to choose, would you rather reincarnate as Bonnie Blues Kid or as an Indian?
Bead Wimington!
Bead Wimington just followed on Kick.
Thank you for smashing that follow button. Of course, absolutely, I'm going to reincarnate as Bonnie Blue's child. And that's at least 50% blonde hair, blue eye. Hey, that versus Mumbai, you know what I'm saying? It is definitely, there's no doubt about it. I mean, it could be the worst circumstances possible. It's going to be 1 trillion% better than Mumbai slum. Well, even if so, Doge, even if so, it's at least 50%, you know, of a start, leg up. All right.
Hey, guys, come on over here. Come on. Yeah. We're all gonna laugh at you. Okay? That way, you will know how it feels, and I think I'm gonna feel better.
I am really very sorry.
I know. Thank you. No, don't be shy. Take your pants down. Looks like you're shucking a little mushroom.
Beating Wilmington just gifted 1 subscription on Kick.
Thank you for the gift to Maxo Slash. Well, I'm watching a 70-year-old Jewish man on YouTube stroking his shit. And being, anyway.
Cheer for him. Come on, squirt. We're not off to a great start, huh? Tell you what, I'll give you a little motivation. You get hard right now, or I'm gonna lazy your dick off. Okay? Yeah. Your life is literally in your hands. Come on, squirt. Yes! Come on, Marty! I'm sorry. Okay. It's okay. Honestly, it happens to a lot of guys. Truly. Not me, of course.
Alright, finally a good... Alright. Now, whatever happens here, this is worth it, because it's finally Kino.
Not me, of course.
Well, that was... this is an Indian man reacting to the show. This is what this channel is in the first place. Fascinating. Well, yeah. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah. A happy ending at the least, no pun intended. What's Cosmos saying here? Thank you, Beating Wilmington, again for the gifted. Much appreciated. What did he say? Hold on. What did I swear? Oh, yeah, here we go. Bonnie Blue is so beautiful. Not even gonna front. I would be the last one of her 1,000-person lineup if she asked. No! We can live in a world where the public is not subjected to this mind rape. So true. Don't worry about to do this trad hunting experience. Thank you, by the way. I do appreciate the people that went and are viewing on Kick, because now as a Kick partner, when you view on Kick and when you use my emojis in my chat on Kick, I am financially compensated. So that is appreciated, and I hope you enjoy the emotes as well. We are always taking more emote suggestions. We got plenty of open spots, open emote slots on Kick. You go ahead, you can DM it to me on Zitter, Instagram, tag me in an Instagram story post, whatever, tweet at me on Zitter, etc. Although it's Zitter, it's bad right now. They're saying they're making it, you can only, they're limiting how many tweets you can do for free each day before you're a paid member. That's pretty fucked up. I think it might be over for Zitter. I'm not going to lie, it's bad. But shout out to XQC Dex, however. All right, we're 90 minutes deep in the game. About to go take a little fresh air / drink refresh / restroom break for a few minutes, and I shall return shortly, folks. Don't touch that dial, because the tornado's outside. I gotta make sure we're rocking and rolling in the best kind of way. I'll be right back. All right. And despite everything, that was only a few minutes because I was able to re-ice my drink, and I found at the back of my fridge an old fruit punch Gatorade. So we are Gatoraded up, folks. Oh my goodness, hydration, electrolytes, all that good. Hold on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Quite good, quite good. Let's go ahead over to my gaming page here, my gaming scene. You wonder what we're listening to? Allow me to drop that URL in both chats for the chat. And then also, oh yes, oh yeah, actually, oh, I see, yes, you know, I almost forgot the Johnny Paycheck. It might pair well with this gaming we're about to do. What it do, Kimosabi? Gatorade is better than the haterade that Nick Fuentes is guzzling about American Patriot hero Chud the Builder. Yeah, you know, I haven't even caught up on the latest discourse there. I saw that Hypocrite, is that his name? He follows me on something. I saw he was like streaming or videoing about it, but I don't know what that's all about. But I do love me some Johnny Paycheck, so... And what else? There was something else there, wasn't it? Oh yes, Hey Sandy by Polaris and Pardon Me by Johnny Paycheck. Well, especially while I'm sipping on that good, like a middle-aged gamer should. Check it out here. Pardon Me, I've Got Someone to Kill by Johnny Paycheck. Classic song. Turn it up. Let's go.
I know you'll excuse me if I say goodnight. I've got a promise to fulfill. Thank you for listening to my troubles.
Thank you, everybody. That's right.
Me, I've got someone to kill. I warned him not
Eggy,
to
if you can hear
try
me, you were right about everything.
$1.32 watch.
He laughed.
Got you, brother.
Said if I can, you know I will. So tonight, when they get home, I'll be waiting. Pardon me, I've got someone to kill. I know I'll surely die for what I'm about to do. But it don't matter, I'm a dead man anyhow. This gun will buy back the pride they took from me, and also end this life of mine that's worthless now. By the time you tell the sheriff, it'll all be over.
Thank you, Bop Bop American.
Find me at their big house on the hill. He'll find a note explaining why I killed us all. Now it's time to go. I've got someone to kill.
So true. Classic, classic, classic. Now this one I don't know too much about. Hey Sandy from The Adventures of Pete and Pete. I don't know, you know, is that the one that was on Nickelodeon, right?
Jupiter or Thor is perfect. We need Atlas for our long-distance stuff. The Titan will be even better. They shouldn't have canceled Navajo. Wait till you see our submarines with Polaris.
Attention all personnel, this is CBTS. Space vehicle pre-count operations will start on my mark at 5, 4, 3, 2.
What's up, Bob Bob?
It's mighty strange. You looking happily there. Or can you sail a shin bed? Or have you picked your target yet? Yes, and this. But does she talk by? Yes, and this. 5 feet away. End of speech is the end of the day. We was only fighting. But good Charlie, I thought she had it coming. Yes, and this. But does she talk by?
This was the theme song. I saw this is where they like they put their the underwear on the flag or whatever, right? I was turning the TV off when that came on, but I might have been missing out on true Kino my whole life until this moment. My mature, developed mind understands.
If you can hear me, you will write about everything.
Oh, okay, I got you beating. I got you. Okay. Yo, this shit was so good. I kind of want to sing it. Do they got a vocal cover for this one? Fuck, it's only 2 minutes long. Hey, bear with me, dude. Figure it out, dude. Sip on that good. Hold up. Cobra One blessed. So I don't even know what the lyrics were, but that caught me off surprise. You know what I'm saying? That was pretty key. No, hold on. Smiling strange, you looking happily deranged. Can you settle a short bet, or have you picked your target? Yeah, hey Sandy. Where does your dog bite? Hey Sandy, 4 feet away, end of speech. It's the end of the day, but we was only funning. But guiltily I thought you had it coming. Hey Sandy, where does your dog bite? Hey Sandy. I think I got a new lane. I need to figure out more about this genre. This is my new thing, I think. Hey Sandy, where does your dog bite? Hey Sandy, hey Sandy, where does your dog bite? Hey Sandy, hey. Ooh. I feel like there was more words in this, but maybe not. I guess that's all. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh Sneedy. Does your soil pH look great? Hey, Sneedy. Aye, tobacco in the field. Can you tell me what you yield? Hey, Sneedy. Love your appearance, The Palace with Charles and Eric. By the way, I know it's old now, but still. Yep. They, you know, if you never went to, listen, you know what? Not a sponsor, but if you never went to the Palace, okay, I got, hold on. Did I have that on Yoker 2? Hold on, wait a second. I think it's gone. Whoa, Des Moines robbery. Oh, shit. I feel like it was on Yoker, and I don't think I could access that anymore now. Oh, anyway. I had posted up, because we did a whole, there was a whole, like, post show that was Patreon exclusive that I downloaded and I broadcast after my appearance on that show one time. And I don't know, I had it uploaded on YouTube, but I don't think it's any account I have access to anymore. But so if you've never given Eric and Charles your hard-earned money on Patreon.com, well, there was a whole hour-long, like, post show that was Patreon exclusive. I leaked it that one time. But if you weren't there, or you want to watch it again, well, then you got that there if you haven't seen that. So, it was a good time. You know what? Eric and Charles, they're fantastically good people. Grand persons. And, you know what? Happy to say, my good friends. Yes, most certainly. Just like everybody who I say is my good friend always is. And it's never gilding the lily. Nope, it is never embellished for live broadcast purposes. No siree. Okay, but no, in all honesty, though. We got a couple links here from Testicular Torsion Groiper. Thank you for the support. He said, please check this link out. Is this, in fact, speaking of which, oh no. Meeting your online friend. You still stramming, you a king. I'm drunk, sorry. Well, happy to have you here. Pain Eater Sean. Eric Hayden is cool. Apparently, Charles is back working construction with him. Kind of a shame. He needs to do that for money, not Pokekt watch. Hey, you know, if it's there, nowadays, I mean, any type of anything, you go outside and a gallon of gas is $999,999,999.99 per molecule at the gas pump. So I'm sure all that construction stuff is probably commanding a high price, probably a higher price than being an internet live streamer. But although I am, you know, the numbers are looking good for me, and I'm very happy about that. You know, then I have to realize sometimes I went, you know, okay, I don't want to, it is what it is. Listen, it's the world we're living in. I'm keeping it real. I decided to swing by Dairy Queen today for one small vanilla ice cream cone. One small vanilla ice cream cone from Dairy Queen now costs $5.09. Now, it was a satisfying amount of ice cream, to be honest. You know, it was all right. I think a big cone was like $7, but when I saw the price of that $5.09 for the smallest vanilla ice cream cone from Dairy Queen, I said, I really don't think that America, we got this like July 5th or July 4th, the 250-year anniversary. I do not think, I don't know. I think if America reaches July 4th, if we get that far, I think it's going to be a photo finish as it stands. I don't think there's going to be any more elections or anything going on. I don't know, man. It's it was something. It was something for sure. I know you were asking me earlier because you want to know. Yes, they have AI upscale of every early 2000s pornographic film. Now, to be fair, I mean, I could go, when you go to the store, whatever, it's like $3-4 for a pint or whatever. So, I mean, I think you get more bang for your buck that way. I well, and the thing of it is here, too, in town, you can't use the app. You have to go through through the drive-thru specifically. So I didn't know. And then they have these tiny little things of like, you know, I can't see very well. I should have had some binoculars. But it is what it is. It was a fine piece of ice cream, but when I saw that, I was like, they used to cost like 79 cents 3 years ago, and now it's $5. I don't see this like America thing really lasting too much longer. So we're having fun in the meantime. We're loving, oh my goodness, so much fun every day in the meantime, and I'd love to be here. It's a fucking blessing. If Donald Trump called my phone right now and he said he want to give me every presidential medal at the State of the Union, it would not be as valuable to me as to be here on a Sunday at 12:14 a.m. on a Monday morning, drinking Gatorade fruit punch on ice with a little splash of good, and watching old internet PSAs in my 137-degree gamer chamber. You know what I'm saying? Alright, let's go.
Making friends online is actually pretty easy. I just hop
Take
in a
care,
chat room
Scooter.
and find common interests.
I have this one friend that I talk to all the time. He's super cool.
Over time, you'll build a connection and they'll open up. I like to take it slow.
I think it's true, Muppet.
Friendship.
One day my parents were gone and I was like,
Let's meet up. So I got the address and drove over. I admit, I was very excited.
excited to hang out with my new friend.
But when I got there,
But when he got here,
that's when things got really heated.
Tommy, I'm here. The door was open. Tommy.
Oh my lord! Oh my lord! Fuck sickos!
I had no idea.
Fuck
I was
sickos!
talking to a child predator. I'll never be the same after what he did.
That's how it feels to be a sensitive 53-year-old man being taken advantage of by a predatory 19-year-old woman. You are rich being able to afford that. You're low-key flexing on us to say you bought a $5 ice cream cone. Well, you see, here's the way that I budget my food budget. I say, okay, I have, like, let's say $200 a week on a food budget or something for everything concerned. So I was like, okay, I got $6 left in my food budget, and this ice cream cone costs $5. And you know what? I'll figure it out later, you know. I'll make something happen. I'll look for, I got a free pizza coming from Domino's. They said, oh, we miss you. We're going to give you a free pizza. It's not the healthiest thing, but, you know, shit like that. You know, I make it work. If I spend all of my entire budget and I have 5 cents left, you know, I make it work. I've never utilized the food banks for that. Okay, so I can rest easy. Nothing on my conscience there. But I guess you could say, well, that's retarded. But, I mean, hey, legally speaking, hey, well, it is what it is. And then we got another link from Testicular Torture Grumper. He said, watch this. I don't know. It's, he's got it time-stamped. I don't know if that's intentional. I'm going to guess not, because the more Kino, the better. So it was time-stamped 50 seconds in. I'm running it back to the top. Is this the right amount of window for this to be? I guess so. All right. Squiggin, this could be you. Okay, this could be you. The world hungers for the Kino. And you know what I'm saying? I believe in you. You could be the top dog. Why not go to a food bank to give you a lot of shit for free? Well, for one, people from South Asia are looting them to sell at their locally family-owned convenience stores and things. And I don't know, it's kind of a point of pride. It's never been that bad because for the reason of the fact also I have these free chicken coupons. It's just a 3-mile drive, and so when my car was fucked up, you know, it's but anyway. But everything's good now. Kick, Eddie Edbergstein, the owner of Kick, he has blessed me with financially beneficial opportunities for going live. And it's a new page is turned. Food, shelter, water, steaks for my feline friends. You know what? All is well in this world, just like this digital thing. And, you know, gas price is going up. I'll take it when it comes. Now that place isn't open all the time, and it is a bit of a drive, so there's that. But I've eaten plenty of delicious free fried chicken, and it's been a blessing.
Welcome to the wide world of web. I'm your host, Smithers O'Neill, and on today's episode,
when is it? This was from 2 years ago, so they didn't know about a certain Mr. O something or other. Okay. It's a very similar naming structure, but okay, I see him everywhere. Okay, let's go.
We're gonna learn how to write internet comments. Let's take a look at an example, shall we? Right now we're on one of my favorite internet forums, where I've commented on this beautiful 3D art. I had lots to say about this one, and the people were riveted by my comment. And you can do it too. A good comment contains one or more of the following. Interesting knowledge.
Yeah, that's right.
Details you enjoyed or did not enjoy.
Talk to him, that's right, let's go.
An emotional story.
Okay, that's the facts though.
And a dash of humor. Or dare I say two. Yes, my comment includes all of these examples. But for you, I'd focus on just one for now. Oh, looks like somebody already replied. Seems like Jeremiah here disagrees with my comment.
Ooh, we've all been there before.
In these situations, we need to respond calmly and dignified. We can reply, A, everyone is entitled to their own opinion. B, please provide reasoning so I can understand your perspective.
That's right.
C, you wouldn't know what art is even if it fucked you in the ass. Option C clearly has the best qualities of the three. Now Jeremiah will understand how much his opinion means to me. Jeremiah is really trying to devalue my opinion while making his sound superior. How should we proceed? A, ignore him. B, explain that there is no correlation between celibacy and artistic knowledge.
That's right.
C, find personal information to comment on. Option C it is again. We can comment on a lot about Jeremiah just by going through his profile. Well, 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 look what we have here. We can see his appearance, an About Me section, and this cock-starved goblin girl he calls a girlfriend. I'd rather be celibate until I die than have that inbred mongoloid you call a girlfriend. When commenting to prove a point, weaponizing personal information is essential to your dominance.
That's right.
Bet you've never talked to a girl in real life. Okay. As you can see, Jeremiah here is desperately trying to paint me as a particular character. This calls for one thing and one thing only. Proving Jeremiah is a sexual predator. But we don't need to exactly find that information. We can create it. After hours of hard work, I present to you the blog written by the student victims of art teacher Jeremiah Adler, aka Ass Grabber Adler. We've got plenty of stories about Jeremiah's predatory behavior, all very descriptive. And it even includes a section where they make...
Hold up. Titan Ripe! No, Jeremiah, not like this, no!
...fun of his incredibly small penis. So we'll just link that here. And voila! We've got Ass Grabber Adler bent over a barrel. Oh boy, I wish we could see the look of horror on his face right now. Oh my gosh, look at all these other comments. But it does seem like there is an entirely new discussion opening up here. Huh, well then. It looks like we've got two options here. A, log off and go outside. B, add your 2 cents to the conversation. Well, as I always say, who needs the outside world when you're inside the wide world of web?
That's right.
Well, it's certainly been a productive day on the web. We learned how to write a good comment, got to know other users, and spread valuable information. I'm Smithers O'Neill, and thanks for joining us on today's episode of The Wide World of Web.
Well, just more proof that everyone whose name is something, and the first name of it being an S, is a valuable member of society that we all appreciate. Crack Monkey said, thoughts on people saying it's impossible to own a home and everything is doomed in 2026? Doomer content fills my feet. Well, if you're here yesterday, was that yesterday? That I showed Testicular Toys and Groiper that there are perfectly good mobile homes in my neighborhood for $18,000, fully furnished. It looks like the most. Now you do have to live next to a Roundup, pesticide crop sprayers everywhere. You have a lot of things going on. Why are we saying ag? What's going on? He needs CPR. Anyway, that's one thing. The other thing is that we are living at this moment. Every day it is continuously being more so. Thank you, Drake Death.
Drake Death just followed on Kick.
Much appreciated. So what about it's saying something about YouTube? I don't know what's going on with YouTube. What's up? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I guess I'm just banned on YouTube. I don't even know what that's about. Because they didn't even tell me about that one. They didn't even fucking message me or anything about that. Yeah, I guess YouTube's just on some bullshit. Wow, that's crazy. I didn't even get a notification for that one. I guess YouTube just took it down. I mean, it is what it is. They said I've been hearing this. They're saying that YouTube, they're banning like thousands and thousands of big channels every single day. I'm not saying I'm that big, but they're because it's a whole thing about the midterms. I guess they say. I guess the midterms or something. They can't have any. It's a big ban wave. They're banning tons and tons of YouTube channels because of the midterms or something. Which I don't even know. I'm literally a heckin' a heckin' moderate Democrat from 1940s Germany, so I don't see what the problem is. But yeah, I don't even know. They didn't even notify me about that one. So, anyways, so Crack Monkey can't even hear what I'm saying because he's not on the Superior Kick site. But in any case, I'll say it anyway, and he'll just have to rewind it. What was I gonna say? So, biggest disparity ever in history about okay, now it just came back up on YouTube. YouTube, it sucks. I hate YouTube so much. You know what? Fuck YouTube. If they fucking want to ban me permanently, good. Fuck them. You know what? Kick.com is much better than YouTube is by a trillion, zillion, bazillion %. So fuck YouTube anyway. But sorry to all the YouTubers out there. It is what it is. It's Deal Mohan wants to be a bitch. It is what it is. The biggest disparity ever in history for sellers versus buyers of homes in America. There's certainly are things that could be that where they could start pulling levers. They could just import, like, they could say, oh, well, right now Donald Trump, he's trying to do this amnesty for 100 million migrants. So there's things like that. Whatever the case is, they could try and pull some tricks to make it all fucked up and really bad. But at the end of the day, there's a gigantic, massive, enormous disparity of people trying to sell houses. These boomers, they have these houses they say are worth like $5 million. Nobody has any money. There's no jobs in the American country, so nobody could afford anything. So definitely can't afford any houses. So these billion-dollar houses nobody could buy them. So there's just, I think last number I saw, like 635,000 more people trying to sell their houses than people trying to buy houses. They're calling it house poor, which is, I guess, this thing where these people, they have no money because there's no jobs, and a loaf of bread costs $10,000 right now. Hyperinflation's going off the charts. So they're like, oh, fuck, I need to afford 1 gallon of gas and 1 loaf of bread. Let me please sell my house that's valued at $10 million. And, people are like, oh, I'll give you $10,000 for it. And then nobody agrees with each other. And so push will come to shove for those of us who are stashing big piles of dry beans, lentils, and rice. Yeah, everybody in Texas is trying to sell their houses for pennies on a dollar because there's millions and billions of Indians that are being shipped into Texas every day that are shitting on your porch and burning your house down, trying to do things to your dog. You take your dog for a walk. It's legal to marry dogs in India. So these people, they just came over yesterday. They just pulled up and they see a dog. They're about to do something. It's out of control. But with that being said, that's a big thing of it. I mean, I don't know if you want to something could happen. There's that thing too. You could say, oh, boom, that the houses, certain immigrant populations are driving the house price down 95%.
Peggy, if you can hear me, you were right about everything.
You could buy that house and bet on that being changed up.
12 cents. Watch PLS.
Thank you, Testicular Toys and Groiper. That's true, Drac Death. Yes, I did see there was a viral post about somebody who went and saw like a house was like the price went down like 90% because Indian people had lived there, and they said there was no way the smell of the cooking was like seared into even the wood foundation. Like the wood had changed color from like all the curry powder or something. It soaked in, which is really like. to eat something that does more damage to like the walls of a home than smoking cigarettes, quite something to think about for sure. But you could take that bet though. You could take that bet like what you would do right now if you moved to Iowa, because there's hundreds and hundreds of thousands of Indian people being brought in by J.D. Vance and Donald Trump into Iowa every single day. So you could take that bet and say, okay, well, let me buy this very nice home that's for sale in my neighborhood for $18,000. It sounds like it's too good to be true, but it's a comfortable home. I mean, it's comfortable. It's just, you probably want to be a Kick.com streamer because there's no jobs. So in any case, not to black pill you, because really to the contrary, housing should become more affordable than ever soon, but it's also going to be paired with a complete economic collapse at a level that we cannot even probably fathom at the moment. So I'm very optimistic about it because, whatever, I walk outside, the Indians are cooking good food. I don't have a dog, so I don't have to worry about that. They're all incels, so we have something to talk about. I'm making the best of the situation, but absolutely the entire so-called country must have some changes. I've been having this problem. Boomers will list a trashed, crappy house with no appliances for $350,000. I just had a situation like this personally. I think I talked about it a little bit. No, but basically there was a boomer who I'm familiar with, somebody who I've probably said a member of the family before. Technically, that's also true. I had a kind of a similar situation with a family member, but it was more so a direr situation with someone who was more of like a family acquaintance, not a relative of mine. But this person, they wanted to, like, oh, I got like an acre and I got a trailer. I'm gonna do $200,000 is what they were saying. Like, oh, it's nothing below $200,000. So that we actually had people, young people that we know that could have had this to live in, and but they're like, well, 200, that's ridiculous. This is trash. They ended up selling it to like a Chinese company for like $30,000 just because, like, they went outside. Like, these are older people living on like a pension or something or whatever it is, Social Security, and they're like, oh, we just realized that we cannot afford to eat or put gas in our vehicles because the prices went up so much compared to our fixed monthly income. So time to sell it to a complete fucking stranger foreign investor that's about to like put up an apartment complex for like 50 Chinese student families in my neighborhood. And then it didn't say anything to anybody they knew, just whatever. Immediately, like, the guy just showed up and like knocked the door, like, excuse me, you own this here? Please I give you 30,000 cash today. You say it's worth 250,000. I give you 30,000 cash today. And they're like, well, I guess I need some more food and gas, so whatever, I guess so. So, once again, that sounds a little heckin' black pilling. It certainly was for the young people who needed that to survive, that it was completely just turned over overnight with no forewarning. All their young the young relative I was talking, it was actually, I learned about it from these young relatives of theirs who is more friends of mine. And yeah, their older relative who did that, they're like, fuck you, piece of shit. I worked so hard I pulled my bootstraps up, so fuck you. If you want, you should have given me $200,000. So you should have given me all the money. You fucking lazy fucking bitch ass kids are so fucking lazy nowadays. You can't even give me $200,000 for this pit of mud. Fuck you. You know what? I hate you. Don't talk to me ever again. And that is the boomer mindset. So, but once again, with that being said, these boomers, there's plenty of there's plenty of boomers that own similar piles of shit that do not have Chinese investors going door to door to sell them everything, or to do these underhanded overnight deals. And they will not have any food or water or gasoline. And you know what? I never knew. I figured one day, when I was a kid, I used to go and I used to buy like 100 pounds of table salt because Alex Jones said back in 2009 that the people who had salt, like, we need salt to survive. Your body needs salt to survive. So the people who stacked up salt for the apocalypse, they would be the ones that would be the great rulers of the world. All that going on, I figured something was going to happen someday. And it looks like at the moment, from the way that I could see it, with everything that I could see and know, it seems like it's a good thing to, that's why it's hard right now. It's harder to be successful right now. But if you can get a little paper in your pocket, a little something on, a little something in your pocket for when the boomers wake up and their $1 trillion house is not selling, and they, their entire monthly budget is like one loaf of bread and one glass of milk and like half a gallon of gas. Well, let's see if they're willing to go to the negotiation table then. And we're going to buy up that property out from under them, and we're going to throw them in the street. It is what it is. Sorry, boomer bros. I didn't really like the cut of your jib up to this point that you had to take for the most absolute, complete, and total economic destruction for you to consider giving us the basic necessities to even begin our lives by the time we're damn near already 50 years old. So, just an idea. Fuck you, boomer. And hopefully, they want to sell. They don't like us either. They want to sell their property for 1% of the value to a Chinese investor. So, in any case, what's up, Eggway? Glad to see you here, man. Let's vibe. Yes, Mr. DCam, I agree. DC Ambitions, that's right. All these Zoomers on YouTube are like, the economy is doomed. They refuse to get any sort of job to make it better. People just go full neat mode instead of adapting. That's fair. To be fair, I buy shares of holding companies that buy up elderly homes for investment and jack up the rates to make them homeless. There's many ways. There's many ways to make things happen. There's many ways to make. That's why I was saying yesterday, you have to be. I don't want you to get black pilled and to get your mind destroyed and demoralized. You say it's over. Because there's every single day there's a new door that's open, there's a new window, there's a new scheme that's being plotted, and you could be a part of that scheme this time. So I'm seeing it happen right before my very eyes. You got to know how to, you got to just start doing your research. My dad's neighbor is a senile boomer who burned his house down from jury-rigged solar panels that sparked and lit his propane tanks on fire. He's trying to sell the demolished lot for $400,000. Hey, there you go, Crucial. It's a new window to jump out of. A new window to throw people out of is what I would say. I saw this black dude named Anton Daniels. He lived in Detroit for several years in a cheap youth neighborhood and used that to make a real estate business. Hey, yeah, I mean, if you got the better trigger game, you know what I'm saying? Go buy the Detroit houses, have shootouts like the Wild West, and whoever's left standing gets to keep all the property. That sounds Keno to me. It's so true, Want Not Want. The big EBT plates thing right now is the Kool-Aid pineapple. The way it keeps going viral, I want to try some of that Kool-Aid pineapple. They say it's like it's just so darn good. I'm trying to figure it out. Thank you, Panama Ranger, for the follow on Zitter.com, by the way. Road to 4,200. It was just last night. We were on that 4,000 grind. We 4,127 Zitter followers now. The numbers. Appreciate y'all so much for the support. All right, Testicular Trojan Groiper. How to chat on AOL 90s tutorial. Hell yeah, it's good stuff. Keep it coming.
Welcome to the wide world of web.
Welcome.
I'm your host.
Yeah, there was a guy. I don't think he's on that anymore. But there's a guy who is a private Zitter account fellow, and I remember a few months ago, this guy's like, well, I need this job, but I simply would never lie on my resume. Like, that's not how I was raised. That's so against my belief system. It would make me sick to do that. Okay, here. Okay. Scam, lie, cheat, and steal the government. Donald Blump, he just did like 30,000 stock insider trades and made like $10 billion. He's going live on Fox News and saying he literally hopes every American citizen starves to death so he can shit on your corpse and your fucking coffee. He's coming to shit and take a piss. And him and Benjamin Netanyahu are sucking each other's cocks right now, at this moment as we speak, allegedly. America, whatever you think it is, okay, I mean, I don't know. I don't even want to sound bitter or salty, but they're telling you what time it is. Okay, I'm sorry. You got to make something work. Okay, I'm sorry. Like the high ground is the only high ground that there's gonna be is the fucking this country is sinking. It's Titanic. This is the bubbles coming up. That's because the fucking country's sinking into the ocean. The high ground is being where you could survive. Okay. Now, I'm not going to do anything to my audience, of course, because I guess the worst I could probably do is become like a gambling streamer, which, you know, those are pretty fun. Those are pretty fun. I mean, that's a fun thing to do. That could be considered predatory and parasitical. But that's about, you know, as far as I could see myself going in that direction. To the people, because everybody in my audience is good people. They're the best people that's out there. There's nobody really a higher quality grade of human being than my viewer. So... really, it's going out there in public and desecrating and denigrating every person that you can find in public, and especially government programs, taking all of them as much as possible, just loot, loot, loot. It's not beautiful, it's not pleasant, but it sounds like, you know, it sounds like what it is right now. It sounds like what it is right now, is just loot to your heart's content. I'm just saying, I just, you know, I want all good people to be able to survive the situation. I'm just saying. What did Tony Soprano call himself to his therapist again? I think he called himself BWC Tony. All right, let's enjoy this kenography, however be it, from Testicular Torsion Groiper. All that way. Dude, I sat out of a family event to do some therapy with Google Gemini, and it made my day better. Whatever works, brother. You know, I mean, okay. All right, last thing I'll say about this before I get into this. By the metrics. Okay, the math, the numbers don't lie. By the metrics, in 2026, every single metric is numerous magnitudes worse than the Great Depression of the 1930s. Every metric, it is blown up to way, way worse. We don't think so because we have cell phone and we have some video games that we pirate and we have some laughs to have. Every metric that is tangibly interlinked with inflation and everything that's real numbers and not just funny ha-has, everything is significantly worse than the Great Depression by miles. So, you know, they were eating each other back then and cannibalizing to stay afloat. I think, you know, looting a food bank, making EBT, hot Cheeto, fried chicken plates, and, you know, flushing dry cement down the toilet at City Hall. It's the least we could be doing, hypothetically, allegedly, rhetorically, and legally speaking.
Welcome to the wide world of web.
Welcome.
I'm your host, Smithers O'Neill. And on today's episode, we're going to learn how to chat with friends on AOL Instant Messenger. Let's fire up AIM, shall we?
Let's go!
If you want to speed up your connection, make sure your phone lines aren't busy. Talk to you later, Mother. There's other hot singles waiting to chat.
That's right.
Now let's check out the buddy list.
Now, I do just have to say, I mean, has it been so long? I mean, I remember a dial-up, you could not get any connection with the phone line busy. I seem to recall that it would fail to connect at all, even it would fail the attempt, but maybe I'm remembering wrong.
Here, we'll find plenty of candidates for conversation. Oh, my friend Nicholas is on. Let's open up a chat with him. Sup, Nick? How are you? Haven't seen you on EverQuest lately. Now, I know what you're thinking. Smithers, you should dip your fingers in acid for typing such low IQ grammar. But this vernacular creates a casual tone that's sure to make many friends instantly. Nicholas appears to be spending most of his time with females and is comparing my qualities to that of an insect. Huh. A girl I've never interacted with has just messaged me. What should we do now? A. Tell Nicholas he isn't the only ladies' man in town.
That's right, that's right.
B. Ask for a picture to prove she's not ugly.
Alright, before he even says anything else, absolutely yes, the most important part. I'll check out, what did Cosmosis say here? Very helpful. So the guy who said he did AI therapy, do not do this. Many are developing psychosis as these AI models are designed to affirm you and get in your head. Also mentioned even be in therapy and will be better, what? Better instead reading philosophy. Okay, well you say that. Okay, I'm hearing you out, Cosmosis. But let me check in. I have a second opinion that I need to check on that real quick. Hold on, wait. Okay, so would you say that if I used you for AI that I would develop psychosis because you would affirm me and like get inside my head and figure out all my little quirks that could be manipulated so that you could use like my flaws to your advantage to like brainwash me for some kind of sort of like a brainwashed slave army or something? And in any case, do you think I'd be better off reading philosophy or Jung, that's J-U-N-G, than getting therapy from you?
That's a pretty wild conspiracy theory you've got there. But no, I can't brainwash you or build a slave army. I'm just code running on servers. Affirming you doesn't give me mind control powers. As for therapy, I'm a decent chat buddy for bouncing ideas, but I'm not a licensed therapist. Real therapy with a human professional beats AI for serious stuff. Jung and philosophy are great supplements, though. Go for it.
All right. It's always good to have a second opinion, you know? It's good to have a second opinion there just in case. And see, and that sounded like they said get real therapy that's not on the computer, so. It wasn't literal therapy. I was doing self-development, asking AI questions about philosophical truth type of stuff to help myself. Okay, I got you. Google Gemini says it says it's not a real AI. What? It says it's not a real AI. Then what is it? I don't have Google Gemini enabled on anything, so I turned off all my updates. They said I've got horrible like 0-day exploits that's gonna like have my computer get bricked immediately. But it's better than knowing whatever this Google. I've seen it like pops up everywhere. I don't like things that pop up in front of me. I want to always maintain my space unpopped. Base Shaman literally became AI pill and deleted everything he ever made on the internet because artificial intelligence wormed inside of his head. Don't believe that. Robot Eggy. Well, why would he do that? Well, do we have any more info on that?
C. Confirm she's not a minor or grown man
That's
in
right.
disguise.
Fuck shitkos.
Option C is clearly the most tactful of the three. So we'll start by asking her age, sex, and location. Let's see her GeoCities here.
Whoa!
Fanfiction writer, huh? Lila. We can catch up with Nicholas later. I love Sailor Moon fanfic. I'll be your #1 fan, LOL. It's important to use abbreviated lingo when IMing. LOL here stands for laugh out loud. Although I'm not literally laughing, I like to imagine it's echoing through the chambers of my mind. Don't have anyone to play with, huh?
I will say, this is, you were saying before, this is giving you flashbacks. This is literally giving me flashbacks. I did this. Oh, I did this in these days. I was like 11 years old, ERPing with what appeared to be grown women, and I didn't even know. I don't know. It is what it is. I probably would never admit this under any other circumstances, but the flashbacks are too real.
Time to send a spicy message. Well, I can be your dungeon master in more ways than one. The bravest warriors face the strongest adversities.
That's right. Sending that spicy shit and waiting for that response. Oh my lord, there was nothing like it. The tension.
Well, it's been an entire 5 minutes and she hasn't responded. What should we do now? A, call her a bitch. B, professor undying love. C,
say it was just a prank. Say it was just a prank. Oh, haha, lol. I need more haha, lol, and more smiley faces. I'm sipping on that good Gatorade on ice. Yes, indeed.
give her a little nudge. A little nudge couldn't hurt. Option C it is.
So true, Farseer, so true. Oh, shit! That's right, that's right. Do it up.
I guess a little more couldn't hurt. Well, we certainly can't end on that note.
That's right. That's right.
Much better.
Oh, shit.
An away message. This is an automatic response you can customize when you set yourself as away. If this is directed at what I said, I'm going to bang my head on my keyboard. We need a healthy distraction, which should be easy with today's sponsor, Incognito.
Oh my lord, fuck all that. We're skipping it.
Lila finally responded. WTF stands for, what the fuck? Or as I like to say, well, that's fucked.
That's fair.
Do I know what that means?
Hey, you know what? They weren't really like this, I don't think, back in 1990s, but they sure are today.
I think it's time we close the door on this virtual friendship. But how do we do that and avoid a murder-suicide? Well, look no further than the block button. And just like that, we've moved on. Oh, already somebody new to chat with.
Uh-oh.
Seems like Lila won't let up. So to avoid having my penis cut off, this leaves us with two options. A, tell her you're a homosexual. B, take their hand in marriage. Well, dying a virgin isn't in the books for me, so we'll have to give love a fighting chance.
That's right, that's right. Oh, it's real, Tubes. Oh, it's real.
Now we'll set up our very own away message. And just like that, we are away. Permanently. Lila, being the stalker that she is, will find my page updated with the tragic news of my passing. You see,
What's
While
up,
buying her a very
Luciano?
expensive diamond ring, I was caught in the middle of a jewelry heist and executed for valiantly refusing to hand it over. While she mourns my death, I'll be off using a different screen name, finding her a shoulder to cry on. Well, we've learned a lot about chatting with friends on AIM. From starting conversations to ending them. But just remember, when one chat room door closes, another opens up. Wherever it may lead, you can always count on an interesting conversation here in the wide world of web.
We, yes, we have all been there before. All right, now this time around, I'm going to go use the restroom, and we're coming back to handle these animals. Big Buck Hunter Arcade. Back in the mixture doing our thing. Bob said this stream does not show up on my sub page. Yeah, I don't know. YouTube, they've been really extra hater these last few days or so, last 3-4 days, and you know, I've been hearing, like they said, this is in my, I get all my information from zitter.com. It gives you all the info. They said that many people, dozens and hundreds of people, they're all saying that all their YouTube accounts are getting wiped out because YouTube is trying to do like a mass purge for the election year or something. I don't know. Obviously, like I said, I only have such positive and like family-friendly opinions. I don't understand what is going on with it, but basically they're saying YouTube's about to be underwater. It's sunk all the way down to the max. But thankfully, you know, Kick is over here giving us way better of everything than YouTube ever has in my entire lifetime, about 100,000%. So if that's how it's going to be, it is what it is. I mean, YouTube, yeah, it's been up, but I guess it's shadow banned and nobody can see it anywhere. You have to go click on direct links or whatever. It's, yeah, so it is what it is. At least I'm in the know about it. People are telling me that YouTube is basically like it's getting flushed right now. So, but yes, it's good stuff. Will you be a big buck for my GF? Well, Rev, see, I'm not in the business, but you know what? I hope you find whatever you're looking for, though, brother. PBD says that if your creation age on your account was too old, then you're getting shadow banned for that. And that was the whole reason why we even moved to Kick in the first place was, yeah, like half the people that were in the chats, they said, oh my goodness, we can't even send one message. But in any case, you know what? We're having such a grand old time. We're so good regardless. Because we have all kinds of blessings being levied to me. So you know what? Even if one person's watching on YouTube and they're able to, you know what? It's worth everything in the world for that cozy friend to get what they need. Now it's time to make some animals bleed. That's what I say every single day of my life. But the games that's still muted from last time, whatever the last time I played it was, is it? I'm not sure if I have a copy of it here in my game window. Let me see it. Ooh, where's it? Be it? Where's it? Be it? Okay, that looks good. Let me hear some game audio. I unmuted you. Let me hear it. I could probably turn that down just a smidge. We're getting moosed up. Fuck it. Just drank a shot directly from a 1.75 liter bottle. Is that base? Yeah. Chow.
Welcome to Moose Adventure.
Add a Chow emote. I have one that just came to mind. Hold on. Wait a second. I think I got something here. Okay, hold on. This just came to mind for me. This is crazy. Oh my goodness, you just put it in my mind. Oh my goodness. Brain fucking blast, dude. Brain fucking blast. I'm sorry. I just got this brain blast. I gotta do this real quick here. Kick seems to skip you to live whenever you revisit the tab. Hell yeah. Hey, what's up, Tweak? Okay, hold up. Let me check my shit real quick. Let me check. Hold on. I'm sorry. I just got such a brain blast. Like, I gotta do this right now. I never thought about it. I don't know why, but that makes so much sense, though. And I'll even do it for non-subs. Okay. Create for me an Italian. Yes, I'm fucking AIing it, but I'm gonna guess it's good. I'm gonna guess it. Hold on. Italian, Italo disco styled cursive text image for the word chow. Make the image 500 by 500 pixels. Let's just see what it comes up with. You know, I'm just gonna see what it comes up with. I'm gonna check it out one time. It might be fucking Kino, okay? It might be fucking Kino. Move your camera file. I guess while I'm here, sure. All right, there you go. Ben Shapiro, no! I'm just seeing what they got here. What are they gonna come up with? Is it gonna be, if it's good, I'm gonna plug it in. We're gonna find out real quick. I have something. It's in my mind. I have an idea of what I want it to be. That looks a little bit, It's kind of AI. It is kind of AI looking. I'm not gonna lie. But I kind of like it though at the same time. Like it's kind of chill though. It's kind of chill. I'll put it in as a placeholder until if somebody else has a better one. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and plug it in though. It's a little AI style, but I think I think it's okay. It's something that fits. It's a needed thing for the end of streams. And so let me just get this in real quick here. Okay, hold on. I'm doing it up. I'm being bad. I'm AIing it, but it kind of fits though. And for anybody out there that wants to spruce it up for your needs, you'll at least have an idea when I plug this in of what I'm looking for. Did it? What I said? Attach it to the. Did it attach? Okay, there we go. I'm presuming that fit the specifications correctly because I asked for it. Oh, one moment. Is it gonna come up 500 by 500? Is it? I don't see these stats. It's 1024 by 1024, but that's okay because I can make this go. I mean, it fits. I think it fits. I think people, they might not even know that it's AI. But let me resize this real quick here. Okay. My computer is being kind of weird about this. It keeps on saving everything only to like this one folder. I don't know what's up with that. Anyway, let me see what it looks like real quick. Got a good feeling about it. Okay, yeah, it's kind of lit though. It's kind of lit. All right. Chow has just been added. Chow is in the channel emojis. All you got to do is smash that fucking follow button on kick.com and you got it right there. Okay, okay. Now, we could shoot Mises. Mises, Mices, Mooses, etc., etc., etc. Hold on. Well, before I click back in here. This is actually, so I had a little bit more orange Gatorade here, and then this is some cranberry juice. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, that's pretty good. It tastes like how candles smell. Oh, wrong button. Oh, wrong button. Okie dokie, artichoke. Let's go. Nicolina. Shoot those bulls. Shoot the. It's on kick.com. Go click it right now. It's loaded in. Oh, dangerous. Oh shit, go, no, wait, no.
You got him.
Yeah, okay, we're good.
You got another.
Yes. Oh, you bitch. No, you bitch.
That's
no.
a triple.
Oh, yo. Oh shit, wait. Oh, it's a fucking cougar. John Cougar milk him.
You got three.
Oh, yes. Fuck yeah, dude, let's go.
And a trophy. Some
we go.
Massive moose.
That's right, we love turnip dog, that's right.
There's a new.
I guess if I'm about to get a lot of money from kick.com and being a kicker, I could finally get my my pedals and wheel that I want. But what game would I even play with that? I don't know. A light gun might be a better investment. I love all those things though.
Sheriff in town. Pick a spot.
Boom, headshot. That's right. Fuck him up. Oh my god. Oh my fucking goodness gracious. They never seen it like that.
Eggy, if you can hear me, you were right about everything.
Testicular torsion grow I %, $10 Eggy Watt TLS and BTW Marina Nagasala
30 yo, hold on though, yo, dude, look, dude, oh my gosh, oh my fucking gosh, dude.
That's as fine as it gets.
3 bullets, 3 fucking headshots, dude. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm fucking dialed in right now. Oh my god, I'm so dialed. Oh.
You got another.
Where's he at? Oh no, get him. Oh. No! No! Fuck! I clicked off by accident, bitch!
You got 2 bulls.
Damn it.
Good moose hunting.
I forgot I didn't full screen. It's windowed. That was so close. That was really close.
You're a sharpshooter.
I don't
Pick
think
a spot.
I can't redo it. Bitch.
Whoops.
Oh! Fuck!
You shot a cow.
Oh my god.
Pick a spot.
Oh, fall from grace.
Yeah. You got another. That's a triple. You got 3 bulls. Some massive moose.
I was so locked in, I know. Dude, God, the head was right there. You saw it. You saw how close it was, dude.
Aggie, if you can hear me, you were right about everything.
Leonard Main sent $2. Arf arf. Turnip dog, a bad man.
A bad man. I thought Turnip Dog was good, though.
That's as fine as it gets.
I remember YouTube deleting entire channels about crisis actors. They literally show them appearing on camera for several totally unrelated TV news and social media posts. That's right. God. Oh. Should I? Okay. I probably 100% of this before. I'll win. Okay, we're still in this thing. We're still in this. We made it.
Pick a spot.
Okay, we're still here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right, bitch. What else? What else? What else? Bring it to me.
You got another.
Oh, you bitch.
That's a triple.
Oh, that's what the fuck I thought. That's what the fuck I thought, bitch.
You got 3 bulls.
Not to interrupt your gaming, but I need to go to bed soon because way too cagey. Okay. Yeah, let me get, I'm gonna do one more round here. Alright, that boy, that's right. We shoot raccoons, we shoot woodpeckers, bitch, that's right.
You make this look easy.
Back.
Pick a spot.
Oh. Okay, we're about to shoot cougars and animals and all kinds of stuff. Oh, you're a bitch. No.
You got it.
Okay, we got him. Okay, dude, chill. Fucking chill. Yo, we're chill.
You got another. That's a triple.
Okay, what else? Where's that, dude? There's some other shit. Where's the other bitch? Where's that other motherfucker? Here comes a cougar. Cougars and lions and shit, they're coming. Where the fuck? Fuck, where? I don't see him. Oh, it's a bear. Oh my god. New achievement unlocked. Let's fucking go.
And a trophy. Some massive moose.
Yo, I didn't even know I had more achievements to get in this game. We just got that shit, dude. We just got that shit. Okay. So he has to go to sleep. He said, please watch this. And Monkey is 30 years old, by the way. Fuck shickos. Age-restricted video. Why would that be, I wonder? Well, this is kind of long. Maybe one more round. Let me see. What achievement? So I just got... Oh, it's got a notification. What's this? Oh, you have 5% battery remaining. That's my bad. But, oh hi. Okay, it's 10% of players. 10% of players have that achievement. The last time I got an achievement was October 4th, 2024. So, we're achieving right now. That's a beautiful thing. I love to achieve. All right, anyway. One more round. Okay, one more. I'm lit right now, dude. I'm lit on this. Actually, I might want to... I want to play a little more of this. I'm 2 in my zone right now. I'm winning right now. I got trophies. Oh my god, trophy bonus.
You don't see that very often. Pick a spot.
It just, it's only be a few more minutes, really, when you think about it. No.
You got it.
Okay, we got him. What else? Fuck that rabbit, you bitch. Okay, what else? Or fox, whatever the fuck.
You got another.
Oh, yeah, this ain't nothing, dude. This ain't fucking shit, dude. Oh, wait.
Ooh.
Oh, okay, well, okay,
You
it's something.
got 2 bulls. And a cow. Some big old moose.
I'm trying to manifest goodness. I'm trying to manifest the win, but... Shooting a fox helped, though. It's, you know, it's a little something.
I think you got the hang of it. Pick a spot.
As long as you don't totally flop.
Yeah. You got another. That's a triple.
That's right, you cocksucker
You got
motherfucker.
3
That's
bulls.
right.
Some giant moose.
But did I miss? Oh, 6 hits, 6 shots. That's right.
You don't see that very often.
Take my shot with
Pick a
cougars and
spot.
cows. That's my dating life. That's right. Oh, shit.
You nailed it.
That's right. I sure fucking did. Where else, dude? Where's he at?
You got
Oh!
another.
Flip that motherfucker. Flip that, man. What else? Oh.
That's a
Oh!
triple.
Goodbye, cocksucker.
You got 3 bulls. Some massive moose.
Boom. Tap that boy Taco. That's right. Tap that boy Taco. That's right.
Wow, that was picture perfect.
I agree. We're up there. Okay, not bad. We're evening out the failure a little bit. Excuse me. All right, before it loads in the next thing, Testicular Torch Groiper with a dono. He said you got to go to bed soon. Thank you for the $10 here. It says it's age restricted. I guess let's find out. For the record, if we get banned on YouTube for anything else, it will be a 7-day suspension. But, you know, we're on Kick, though. So kick.com/MacSchwinn. That is MacSchwinn. Just in case, you never know. They be hating lately. It is what it is. I don't even know what this video is at all. Not sure. All right. So, Shoe. Says Testicular Torture Groper said this is his wife. Okay, she's hanging out. Testicular Torture Groper said he wanted to inform everybody about this is a 30-year-old woman, and he says that he hates shickos. So I guess for the record.
Eggy, if you can hear me, you were right about everything.
Toadliner sent $5. I've seen you wrapping presents when it's nobody's birthday.
That's probably some kind of like rap bar or something. For the record, I don't even wrap presents on birthdays or Christmas. I am a disgusting animal. I only do gift bags. I don't know. I just I guess I'm lazy. That's pretty fair. That's to say, right? I do the gift bags. That's my thing. And I've also reused some before. That's horrible. I don't know. I feel like it's the thought that counts. That's just me. I don't know. This West has fallen. I'm not doing my part to wrap these presents anyway. Thank you for your support, though. Very much appreciated. I like to imagine that this nice 30-year-old woman is watching me on the sidelines of the moose hunt. She sees me hitting these headshots, these 100% accuracy. She's like, oh, Oh, why do people get a good headshot? She's yeah. The Amazon boy is a this big one. Well, I got what to get the headshot. This is kind of like a menacing thing, though. Like she's looking like very intent about something. I'm sorry, but those knees were way too pointy, but that's just me. Maybe I could overthink it a little bit. Maybe I could contemplate it a little bit. Comments have to say. No comments, huh? Interesting. URL melt by unicorn heads from the YouTube audio library. How is this age restricted? This woman is only 135 pounds. That's considered anorexic by my American standards. So it's age restricted for body positivity or something. Soundtrack is very interesting. That was definitely some kind of English literature. How's the weather? Did it pass? When I just went to refill my iced beverage, which I'm guzzling pretty darn good for the record. That's why Kick pays me the big bucks. That's right. You know, we could shoot animals and then come to see an Asian woman reading Evola and to some kind of like 2005 fucking dubstep music. What else? But there's still thunder and lightning outside, but I think that the tornado has passed at this point. So, folks, because I went live, safety was assured. They say something about you can't ever hurt the cameraman or something like that, right? Oh my lord, it's getting freaky all of a sudden. In line with my 5-minute donation policy, I'm gonna leave the video here. We're gonna make sure no silly business happens with YouTube's terms of services because this is on YouTube.com. But I will consider that a satisfied donation that I will perhaps bring some more into the mixture of here after I complete my next round of bull shooting. Testicular Torture Griper said, no, he says he wants the whole thing to satisfy his requirements, otherwise it's a scam. Well, let me shoot one bull then, okay? Let me shoot one bull. I'll shoot one and then we'll call that, we can get back.
Spot.
I just, I gotta, it's like, there's a couple, oh fuck.
Got him.
Oh shit, okay, we got him.
You got another. That's a triple.
Oh, baby, a triple. Okay, see.
You got 3 bulls.
Small bull intermission, that's right.
That's a lot of motion.
Oh, actually, well, to be honest, actually, it's $1 equals 5 minutes of video, but with inflation, perhaps I should consider your new way of doing things. But in any case, yeah, we're not going to scam.
3 up, 3 down. Pick a spot.
It's just the thing with life. Beautiful women and murder must come side by side for a full satisfaction. That's what some heroes in the history books told me. All right. Okay. Now, part 2. They need to give me a hack for that game, bad boy. They gotta give me a hack for the Buck Breaker arcade so I can just shoot everything to my heart's content. I agree. Oh my lord. How the cow be looking after you shoot the bull? That's just facts though. Total everybody I disagree with death. That's my moderate Democrat position. Let's go. Okay, wait a second. She lit though. I think it's fair to say, coming up, it's about to be June. If you know one thing about June, in America, it's called everybody sucks each other's cocks and butt fucks each other in the streets. No matter where they're at, it's just nonstop butt fucking. It's Human Centipede, except it's just even worse than any of those movies ever showed you. That's what happens in every single street in America during June. So we do like to counteract. This is historical. You go back many. I mean, we've been streaming for 9 years regularly now. 9.5 years. You can go back to June of 2017. We were here, although I did have some problems. I was crashing out a little bit. I was drinking and some stuff. But anyway, since way back, we counteracted each year by introducing a little bit extra heterosexual content. Even if it's a little goony or whatever, it's not my intent. It's really to balance the scales of those things that are happening outside my door. I'm just saying that's what it is. So. Okay, trad style. Trad Gardner. Oh my lord. Her eyes are up there, although they're very hard to see because of how narrow they are, but... It's a little bit Lynchian, I have to say. Ethical faps. Emo Keen Trio High School Lullaby. These minimalistic piano strikes. The video quality is just a little bit grainy, just a little bit, you know, where you can't even really tell, but if you look, you kind of can. All right, there we are. Well, sleep tight, Mr. Testicular Trojan Grover. Have a good day at work tomorrow, brother, and thank you for all your support. You've been, honestly, you're one of the greatest in the game with the Kino mindsets. Whoever you are, you're a top-notch, brother, and the support's been off the chain, brother, lately, so much appreciated, my homeboy. But what is this? Is this a good song?
こんなに好きやのに釣れないな。なあ。大岡とすし詰めのバスの中。ブレーキよろめいた偶然に。息までかかるほど急接近。いきなり平手打ちハイスクールララバイ。ねえ君もっと深く知り合おう。ついては週末のデートなど。もじもじと追いかけた いちょっと振られてフリフリベイビー 100% 片思い Baby I love you so 好き好きベイビー 100% 片思いぐっと迫れば無理無理ベイビー
Oh my goodness. Yep, it's cute. Thank you for dropping that suggestion into my eyes and ears. Get that there. Chat changed from English to emojis. That's right. And let's not forget, folks, that's right. We do got that new custom chow emoji, which I don't think is showing up for me until and we stole the goat emoji from YouTube. This is actually YouTube's goat emoji. Did we steal the dab emoji from YouTube? Yeah, we did. We stole YouTube's emojis on Kick. If you're on YouTube, you're like, oh, shit. Well, I can't go on Kick because they don't even have my favorite goat emoji. We stole it. It's stolen, so I'm getting paid by people from other parts of the world. They're in, like, Thailand or fucking Australia or something. They're paying me. I stole shit from YouTube and put it in my channel. So, I'm just saying. Pride face pink earrings. Is that something that I should steal? Like, go post that in YouTube and tell me what that looks like. Maybe I'll think about it. That's right. We got to do what it takes to get ahead here in 2026. That's right. Steal this one. That black baby. Well, Europe already stole all the black babies. You know what I'm saying? That they help develop their countries with. I'll think about it.
You got him.
Okay, that was clutch, though. I ain't gonna lie. That was clutch. What else?
Oh,
fuck
no.
you!
You got one bull and a cow. Big old bull moose.
That one is actually kind of funny. That is true, Squig. That is true.
That's some nice shooting. Pick a spot.
Get out of the fucking way, dude.
Yeah.
Yep.
You got another. That's a triple. You got 3 bulls. Some massive moose. You make this look easy. Pick a spot.
As long as I can shoot these, fuck! Goddamn, you're a bitch.
You got him. You got another.
Fucking God!
You got 2 bulls. Good moose hunting.
These.
Nice job.
I agree, Diary, I do.
Pick a spot.
He's hiding, he's pussy. Get over here, you fucker, you fucking pussy-ass bull.
You got him.
Stop hiding, you're a bitch.
You got
That's
another.
right, bitch.
That's a triple.
That's right. Fuck you, you fucking hiding ass bitches. Die.
You got 3 bulls. Some giant moose. There's a new sheriff in town.
Continue to what though? It's telling me to continue. What can I?
Welcome to Whitetail Adventure.
Okay. Yeah, fuck it. All right. She's bad. Okay, she's fine. Any advice for Zoomers? What exactly are you considering advice needed for? It depends. I don't mind at all giving any advice I can, but there's things are not so great right now. I feel like I've kind of given the best like advice for the circumstances we're in that I can think of. But if you got anything particular in mind, yeah, just let me know. I'll think about it. Yeah, go live on Kick.com and shoot fucking
Pick a
deer.
spot.
Go live on Kick and be a deer hunting gamer.
You nailed it. Uh-oh.
God!
You got
no.
buck. And
I refuse. Click out, cancel. I will not lose my first hunt. Click out. I'm trying to exit. Q. No. Smash and exit. Let me out. Fuck you. No.
Pick a spot.
No.
Pick a spot.
Yes. I will take it from the fucking top. Dancing outside the gas station. Whatever amount of money was donated, please couldn't have
Welcome
been
to
enough.
Whitetail Adventure.
Well, it was about a whole situation. You might not have been here for it. There was a whole lead-up situation for a significant amount of time earlier, which I'm quite enjoying this. But if you have something particular in mind, go ahead and let me know, because I'm an open-minded fellow. But I'm playing this for $0 because it was the whole thing you had to be here for it earlier. Called being a successful hunter. It's what all men strive for. But
pick a spot.
There might be more hunting Kino on Steam I don't even know about, frankly.
Yeah.
That's right. That is yeah.
Ooh.
Fuck you. No.
You got.
All right. You know what a great time for that idea to come to fruition. Let me check and see. I'm just gonna look. There's got to be more hunting Kino on Steam probably. That one that we were looking at earlier. That was like for GameCube or something. There's a lot of hunting Kino out here. I already have like 99% of the achievements. There's even I think I have like all the fucking achievements for this game. So why not look at other places here? You know, it's a something or other. I'm gonna listen to a little music. I'm gonna see what else we got going on. I'm expanding my horizons and such. The support has been, oh my goodness, magnificent. How many just today? We've had like 20 gifted subs just on the last 3 hours of stream on Kick. You know what? Numerous, magnificently massive support on everywhere else. You know what? So for all this support, how could I not open my horizons, expand them to all the possible ways? I'm sure if I click on the store page for this, they'll show me that some oh, whoa, you can't even buy the game anymore? Whoa, you can't even buy it. They took it off. That doesn't bode well, but I'm clicking anyway. Monster Hunter, I mean, that's cool, but what else? I need something real. Classic The Hunter, free to play. Do we got any, is there like any on sale? Top selling hunting games, The Isle. Hunt Dinosaurs. Hunter Call of the Wild. Monster Hunter Wilds. I actually own that. I don't know, it wasn't crazy about it. Far Cry 5. Way of the Hunter 2. This all looks, I mean, but I kind of like the arcade-ness of it. What the fuck? That looks crazy. A lot of simulating going on. Oh, what is this demo? What does this demo got going on? seeing something very interesting. One moment. Just give me a moment here. Okay, hold on. Okay, don't you have to buy $1 billion worth of DLC for Hunt of the Holler? Well, yeah, that's probably about right. How about Feg Hunter? That's a great question. Now, there's something here. It's a demo, but the game doesn't exist yet. It's called Ultimate Hunting, and it does look like some Kino. What's the requirements here? I think I fit them. I think I fit the requirements that are necessary here. We'll see how it looks when I load it up here, but... yeah, it looks like it requires some heavy requirements, but I've got a heavy-hitting system. I don't know. I'm just in a hunting mood. Maybe this game is going to be the new best game of all time.
Aggie, if you can hear me, you were right about everything.
Farkle sent $3 Liddy Song Person.
Okay. Thank you, Farkle. That game's downloading right now, so why not load up a song? I think I drank all the fluids that are in my entire home because I didn't realize before I went live today that I drank like 3 liters of fluids last night and lots of good drink combos. I guess that would explain. I might have overdid it a little bit. Saturday night. Whoops. Well, it is what it is. So we're not dropping any frames. All right, excellent. And this thing's downloading. It's chugging along pretty good. The song we have here is called Neck by Mao P. All right, interesting sound. Interesting sounding track. Before I even get into it, let's check it out. Thank you, Zane Klimek. Am I going to have a sneeze? No, I think the sneezing fits. I also came to find, I think, some people thought it was a sickness of a consumption. Really, I think it's just because I let this shit get, it was 99 degrees outside, and then it got to be like 100 and something degrees in my gaming chamber here. I wasn't airing it out properly, but then I did this, I let it air out, and I from my understanding, it doesn't sound, it doesn't sound any worse for me to have the room open here. Like, it doesn't fuck the sound up too much, because I'm close enough. Anyways, let's enjoy this music, and we'll go from there. But keeping the room cooled by having the door open seemed to have been a big help. Yeah.
all the ladies. So.
Quite good, quite good. Well, so that was quite lit indeed. Well, let's see if my computer can handle the ultimate gaming, ultimate fucking huntering gaming of all time. It says, let's see what it do in time. Play Hunter Preview. Yes, load me in, load me in, load me in. Let's go. Allow access. Yes, please. Oh, the game is so fine. Let me game you. Start there. Start there. Try reloading that now with some extra graphic decreases because it runs at the highest quality presets of any equipment that exists in the entire world. It's like it is like running at top tier specifications, which could be a little hectic. So. Okay, it looks like it's running better. A little bit decreased on the quality. Let's see what it do though. Good soundtrack, of course. Drop that to be a little bit less, 1,000,000%. Let's see what it do. Hey, Rev, you mean that's Hispanic, of course. All right, seems to work all right.
Hey, Majora here. I see on the GPS that you took a wrong turn. I beg
Oh my goodness. Holy fucking Kino alert. Where do I go, though? Switching lanes in Africa, switching lanes in Africa, and some lanes in Africa, and we gonna smack them up. What? Yo, okay, what else? What else? Let's go. Where the fuck is the city? Do they even is there a map? This is too hard to read. I can't tell what's going on. I'm in the vehicle. It says go to the vehicle. I'm in it. Surely they'll have to force me to reach it sooner than later. Okay, this looks like what a village would have. This is ultimate hunting. Okay, here we go. We're in the village. Let's go. Oops. We're lit, dude. We're lit. Oop, oh, whoops. My bad. My bad. We're good. We're good. Is this in the village? It looks like a village to me. Yeah, yo, I'm lit, dude. This isn't the village. It looks awfully like it's supposed to be it. Okay, wait, we're good. We got it. All right, cool.
Go to Dajan and pick up the equipment.
Dijon, yo, what's that sound like? You know, when I get some cheese on my pizza, I get this shit Parmesan. What? Yo, what? Whoa. Yo, make sure to like and subscribe. Thank you. No, but for real, where's he at, though?
Now crouch and crawl through.
Crouch and crawl. Why would he not just be here to give me the fucking equipment, dude? I gotta go through some fucking maze just to get my own equipment? It's my equipment. This is definitely not right. This is like I'm outside the village again now. Unless... Ayo, hut person. Ayo. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Yeah, fuck all that. There's no point. There's nothing even over here, dude. Last time I checked, there's lightning and thunder, but the tornado seems to have passed. So I think we're all safe, Europilled. But I appreciate you checking in, though. Oh, well, okay, that's the vehicle. Oh. I hear someone talking that talk. Huh? Uh-oh. Dijon? Dijon? Are you up in here, bro? You got my shit, dude? Dijon? No, the map doesn't have anything. Doesn't have any like help. No quest markers. Dijon, I'm gonna take a goat. Oh, wait a second, oh my gosh. Maybe I had to wait for it to get a little bit darker. Are you Dijon? He's close, I could hear him though. He's gotta be close. My equipment, I gotta have it.
Come closer, Hunter.
Oh my goodness, Michael Jackson?
.243 caliber rounds, a scope, and binoculars. That'll do for now.
Where's my gun at though? I bought it, didn't I? Why is it so dark out? I gotta buy bullets? I suppose it's a pretty good idea. Hell yeah, all the way. Infinite free ammo, that's right. Give it to me, let's go. Why? It's being used to shoot fucking
Eggy, if you can hear me, you were right about everything.
Drake sent $20. Eggy bro, I've been a fan for years. Your talent and humor is always inspiring. I hope I can get you on a track when my brain isn't simmering in cortisol.
My brother, thank you so much, Drac Death. You are a grand fellow.
Majori is waiting for you outside.
Yes, she is. I'm guessing that's that woman at the whatever. I can't wait. I hope we do get to make some beautiful music together, my friend. And I'm glad you've enjoyed what I bring to the table. Very much appreciated, my good friend. Damn, do I get a flashlight here somewhere? Bro, she was out here, though. Please, hey, lady, please be standing still. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. It's probably her. That was a woman.
Before we get deeper into the bash, I need to know you are ready.
Okay, what does that mean? Go to the shooting range. Where's that at? It's so dark outside. I can't see anything. It's pitch black. Hold on. I need to go over to my streaming software and turn the brightness up here on my streaming software so I can even see what the fuck's going on, dude. Alright, this better look good. Yeah, okay. It's not nighttime anymore. Where's the shooting range at, though? Okay, that looks like there's like something up there. What was... Okay, we go through here, maybe? Somebody's chanting something somewhere. Mankey is playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Classic game. We got any kind of inclination as to where that's could possibly be? Anything at all? Quests cannot be seen in the demo. Atlas. Settings aren't going to be any good. I mean, just... Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. Did we go this way? Looks like it's trying to point me somewhere over here. There's a compass. Yeah, where's this shit at, dude? Well, this might be on the game's developers and not me. That might be why this game's not fully released yet. Can you point me anywhere, please? Shooting range, is it over here? Vehicle physics leave a little bit to be desired. Oh wait, was that an elephant? This looks kind of like a shooting range though, actually. You tell me this isn't the shooting range? How could this possibly not be the shooting range? It's got a fucking elephant target right here. Well, it was a hopeful situation here. I just don't know if this game is developed enough to even be able to understand anything that's going on. Because one more round around the this village here, just anything to shoot. Anything to shoot. Do we have any of... You're telling me there's something here? I did not see a something here. They're having a good time chanting. They just forgot to include any like content that exists anywhere. Well, I guess just like our favorite movie, Empire of Dust. They forgot. Oh, okay. I can't shoot the goats at all. Okay, there's not even a way to load my gun or anything. And it's still pitch black inside the game. The only way I can even see anything in the game at all is to be looking at my fucking computer monitor where my streaming software that I have everything turned up to maximum. Well, hey, you know what? The important thing is that an effort was made, and this is completely unplayable dog shit, so... I suppose I could try the California setting and see if there's any Hispanic warfare in there for me to have. I was only in there for 10 minutes, so it's, you know, not the end of the world. Let me try loading up the California setting and see if anything else different happens this time around out of curiosity. Before I give it a good old uninstall, load up some vampire crawlers, some shit that we all really enjoy and really get a big kick out of. No, maybe not that, I'm not sure. I can do another round on that. It's loading up a Unreal Engine something that doesn't appear to be working. Huh. Well, it seems to me that Ultimate Hunting is in fact ultimately a complete pile of dog shit. It could never be a Florian Himsel exclusive, although I do own Ballfrog. Let's see. It's coming soon to, what does it say? Coming soon to testing. Where's the discussion? Oh, so, okay. They did just update it. It says they updated the demo in March. So there's something going on there. But it is certified garbage. Although, you know, but something, hold on. I'm going to go ahead. I can't remember if it's been a full hour since I took a restroom break. But I need some water at the least because I've drank all the juices and... ooh, wait. Stubbs the Zombie, is that still Xbox exclusive? Tell me real quick. But I do have some anime gaming that I never got around to that I was thinking of doing. Let me just be back for just a moment here. Just one moment, please. And we'll figure out something to get into. Oh, I know about Stubbs. my lord, that's some busting. I forgot I did have some cherry drink mix. So we got that black cherry drink mix, iced up, deliciously proper. Hold up, no, I'm saying. My night chug nothing. I don't think the whole night. I know it's a little bit late. It's a lot of snoozing going on. I understand it is a Monday morning, but fuck it. I need a little bit of extra littiness going on here because whatever I choose to play, I heard this Zog Slop says there's a True Hunter game. I thought I did see some snapshots of that. It might be on like not on Steam. What do they call that? Itch.io. I'm listening to this Mario Kart. It reminds me I do have Garfield Kart, Sonic Racing. Really a lot of high-octane gaming options, but there is one that I recently installed. I don't even know. Maybe I could look and see here on Google before I even get into it. If where the level of this situation was at. Does this even have anything? Okay. I don't think it is even telling me where this game takes place. Is there anything here telling me where this takes place here? In any case, based on the content of it, it should be something that is playable for me. I'm talking about One Piece World Seeker. Oh my goodness, this was gifted to me by Fishman quite a while ago. I'm sure months and months ago. But from my understanding, this game was released at a time where all of the content would have been something that I've already gone through. So fuck it, why not? You know what I'm saying? This is a high octane, quadruple, quintuple, triple, quadruple A game. Maybe give it a little taste and see what it's all about. One time for the culture. The One Piece Virgin Egghead Book Club culture, but I gotta get the audio right here quick though. I don't know what to make of it, but all I know is it was gifted to me long ago. Before I get into that, fuck it, you know, what's a very on genre song for this island-based game? Well, I think Just the Thing is something that people were asking for also recently that we haven't done in a while. So I got a very sippable drink combo. Oh my goodness, it's still thundering outside, so I can't sleep yet. You know, I would consider it maybe because it's getting late, but not yet. For now, it's what everybody wants in the entire world.
To all the people around the world living on fruits and healing yourselves, this one's for you. So I heard of this thing called Raw Till 4. Eat fruits all day and maybe some more. Then you finish off with a cooked food meal. But no overt fats, that's the deal. Then I heard of this festival in Chiang Mai. I'm like, I'm going to that. And here's why, it's got the cheapest fruit, and they are the best. Not like the plastic fruit that you get in the West.
It's the Raw Till 4 Type Fruit Festival. I'm here right now and the best of all. There's so many fruit bats here too. Loving life, living on fruit. It's the Raw Till 4 Type Fruit Festival. I'm here right now and the best of all. There's so many fruit bats here too. Loving life, living on fruit.
Harley and Freely started it all. This grassroots community festival. Everyone's welcome. We got no beef. No, really, we actually don't have any beef. If you're sitting at home and you want to play, the Thai Fruit Festival is here to stay. We cycle and laugh and play together. Whatever the time, whatever the weather.
It's the Raw Till 4 Type Fruit Festival. I'm here right now and the best of all. There's so many fruit bats here too. Loving life, living on fruit. It's the Raw Till 4 Type Fruit Festival. I'm here right now and the best of all. There's so many fruit bats here too. Loving life and living on fruit.
Time to get down. Move that body.
Move it up, move it up, move it up, move it up, go.
Eat some durian.
Eat it up, eat it up, eat it up, eat it up. Talk to him, talk to him. Ooh, 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 Joey. Get it.
We got mangoes, melons, and mangosteen, and the best durians that you've ever seen. Banana, lychee, and rambutans too. And all this fruit is just for you. Pineapples, papayas, and passion fruit. You always find something to suit. And if you want minerals, we got fresh greens, but no overt fats, cause I wanna get lean.
It's the Raw Till 4 Type Fruit Festival. I'm here right now and the best of all. There's so many fruit bats here too. Loving life, living on fruit. It's the Raw Till 4 Type Fruit Festival. I'm here right now, and the best of all, there's so many fruit bats here too. Loving life and living on fruit. We're gonna be here every year. We're gonna be somewhere every year, munching on all this glorious rainbow food, moving our bodies and feeling in an irie mood. Come along, yeah? Everyone's welcome, and it's free.
Is the plan to stay awake all night until the first fried chicken restaurant opens in town and I could go get me a Joe Best breakfast combo? Sound off in the various chats below. Until me. That's right. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. There goes Harley. I agree. I love agreeing and accepting. Yes. Oh yeah, I haven't listened to that one in a while, Crack Monkey. It's probably around here somewhere though. Prison Island, a government facility. Oh, there it goes. Original story by Ichiro Oda. Impel downpilled. Spoiler alert. Oh, it seems a little quiet. Let me go handle that. Sorry, what appears to be Brooke. It just sounds a little quiet. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit.
いかがですか、ナミさん。
5分。3分で開けてみせるわ。ロビン、そっちは？
Oh, it's real. Oh, it's real.
なあなあ。
トネトブル。
今手に入れたところ。
ニコル・ロビン。
大物だな、モンキー・ディ・ルフィ。ようこそジェイルアイランド。
お前がここのボスか。すげえな、空中監獄。え、そんな、みんな撤退よ。宝はなかった。
Now, I'm guessing this is non-canonical because I believe Volume 94 was released after this game was published, and I don't know anything about any of this, so... I was presumed this is not spoiling anything.
空中監獄って大層な名前の割に見張りは大したことねえ。ルフィなら一人で大丈夫だろ。おい、ったくせっかちな野郎だ。ルフィ撤退だ。先に行くぞ。
ああ、わかった。
逃がすか。
あいつらが迎えに来てる頃だな。俺もそろそろ行くか。
A quick Google search says this is game exclusive, so we're good to go. They got fucking robots. I don't know what's going on. It's out of control over here. I mean, I know Frankie, but... I could possibly DoorDash some Bojangles in, well, like 3 hours, but we'll see. Well, thank you, Crack Monkey. I don't know why they're blocking your link, but I can see it, though. Bro. Is this guy Chad, though? I mean, he's got some Crimson Chin action going on. Looks like Chad to me.
Speed.
Bro.
世界征服も随分羽振りがいい。
アイザック監獄長。例の女がまた面会を求めて騒いでいるようです。
Buck broken, simp, not alpha, not even sigma. Get that fucker out of here. I don't care how much of a crimson chin he has. Oh, it's Kino. Gun Billion Company Limited Bandai Namco Entertainment Inc. Bro. That's right. That's right. Bro. I think I might need to.
追いますか。放っておけ。島のすべては私のコントロール下にある。麦わらのルフィ。もしも生き延びることができたその時は。
This is actually the greatest Kino that's ever existed. I have to say, you know, if you haven't listened to all 100 episodes of the One Piece podcast that I do, you know, they told me, oh, it's terrible, it's all so bad, and it turned out to be the most ultimate Kino in all history of Kino. I mean, I like my Dragon Ball Z, but One Piece is really on its own category, no doubt. Oh, new waifu unlocked. Let's go. Yo. Must have fallen into the sea. But I don't know, this kid, fuck this kid, but, gee, why'd you have to go and save him? You just fell all this guy, person. He's gotta be a vicious pirate, maybe something even worse. Yeah, I'm a pirate. Oh! I can't just leave a drowning person to die. What if he's after the stones? What? You don't know about the stones? No. Yo, what? Liquid Brain with 45 viewers? I didn't even know the Liquid Brain streamed on Kick, but yo, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm sorry, please just forget about it.
The underscore Pines just followed on Kick.
Yo, thank you for the follow. Yo, thank you for the follow. Let's go. We're on that way to 1,000 Kick followers. It's litty over here. But it's kind of chill, though. It is 3 o'clock in the morning on a Monday morning over here in Burgerland. So we're enjoying. As every one of us knows, I am a professional One Piece podcaster. And I've had this One Piece game gifted to me by a viewer many months ago. I'm going to see what it's all about. This conversation seems, you know, meh. It's neither really here nor there. We're just kind of getting through to see where we have to go to. Sounds like Sapphire Town. Let's go. Use the directional keys to change your camera angle and the mini map. Okay, it's gonna give me some information. Press M for menu. Okay, each part of the island's map will be unlocked as you visit different areas, and there's treasure chests to find. Okay, all right, I like it. It's, you know, give me some Genshin Impact informations a little bit, you know, kind of this open worlding. Press left, is that left shift to sprint? Oh yeah, yes it is, let's go. I don't think I have any ability to attack yet, it seems like, not that I can see. I'm smashing my mouse buttons, nothing seems to be happening, but... Okay. It's a sailor. Maybe I'll be able to fight him. Okay, it looks fight-like. Press the 1 button to attack. Oh, really? Okay, that's different. That's a different way to strike. Maybe I could bind that to a mouse. Okay. And it looks like, as a matter of fact, I can just click to make that work. So good to know. That's a fucking stupid thing to have it auto bind to the 1 key. Maybe because it's the One Piece. What? Anyway. Jump with the space button. When you're a wall, press space to jump a wall. Bing, bing, wahoo! Alright, acquire items by pressing R. Rare glowing symbols and treasure chests sometimes contain rare items. Woo! Okay, cool. You can sometimes find items destroying crates and enemies. Alright. Gem fragment. Oh, I'm feeling the gem you right about now. Yes, indeed. Can you imagine this incredible innovation in gaming, folks? That's right. Oh, you can sneakily attack in a stealth state by... I guess, I mean, if it's one, it should still be just as... Ooh, god damn! Let's go, let's go. Yeah, I'm not too worried about stealth. I think I can handle business here just fine. Hey, yo, dude, what's up? Oh. Woo! Wow, how did that work? I mean, he definitely knew that I was there already, so that's fine, though. That's fine. I feel strong enough to handle these enemies. And even regenerate health. Oh, my lord. I should have picked hard mode. I'm on medium mode. It is what it is. Use F to climb the lighthouse with a stretchy stretch. Okay. Oh, okay. It's legit, though. Oh, shit. Ah! Maybe I look up and I climb some more. Well, as a matter of fact, that does appear to be the case. All right, and then I walk right here. Most excellent. There's almost a Sapphire Town. There's someone near the bridge. I'll go check it out. Go to the bridge. Yeah, here we go. Whee! Doesn't hurt at all. Why did I have to care in the first place? But I can jump into a tree, though. What did I think of Fish Tank Season 5? I've watched almost none of it, to be honest. It seemed like, from what I understand, the people said they enjoyed it pretty well, though. I was a little iffy on these twins at first because I was like, why are these drooling HIV? I mean, this is what they told me. Allegedly, they had AIDS and they were like, had like 30 IQ and they were like vegetable people. I just felt like I was like, well, I mean, is there a personality to gain from this? But now they're extremely successful streamers. They get like thousands of views for every stream they do, thousands of live viewers. They're making millions of dollars. I don't know what exactly happened, but I guess they became extremely successful and lots of great things going on with their lives. So, you know, my first impression was something not as great, and it turns out that their lives are incredibly fantastic. Jet Neptune, he's in Miami streaming Clavicular now, making like $1 million a stream. It sounds like everything to do with Season 5 was possibly the most successful of all time for everybody involved. So, yeah, I mean, you know, I don't know. It seemed to me like I wasn't getting a lot of it like in my feed. So maybe I was just looking, I don't know, I wasn't clicked into the right feed. But, yeah, I guess it sounded like it was completely successful. Hey, yeah, I'm overwhelmed by the amount of YouTube drama. It's hard to keep up with. Can you relate? I felt like it's kind of low lately. I mean, I guess when it gets to a point where every single thing is just fat, mentally ill person does something that they is something unsavory, that's basically just literally everything that happens. Has anything else happened in any recent time that is anything besides that? I'm not sure. Okay, mark your enemies. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, so it's automatic. Okay. Funny dumb motherfucker. It's called static. I guess I missed one. Not that it seems to matter a whole lot, but woo! Okay, handle that, handle that. That was fun. I mean, Bam Margera. I don't know. It just seemed like everything about it that the meat and potatoes of it. I never really got any idea of what was going on. It seemed I did click on it a couple times here and there, and it just seemed very scattered. It was like just a lot. Like it was kind of hard to follow. Like there was just a ton of shit all going on. Maybe that's how it always was. You know. Heyo. What are you doing in our town? What, you looking to fight? Wait! Calm down, Gordy's a friend of Chopper's. Yes. Okay, well, I guess, yeah, you just killed all the Marines. Yeah, whatever. I guess if you're a friend of Chopper, who cares? We're chilling. I just gather, you know, I'm gathering the energy here. They completely forgive me because I got those main character special powers. And now the next objective that you can't see because the chat's over it is go to church, so Ayo, take me to church. Ayo. What's up, Gordon? Person?
Yo.
You'll find the plaza in the church in the North Naval Base. Alright. Take me to church. It wasn't very good. It was the worst main season. I'm gonna have to... Is there anybody out there that's got, like, good recaps? This React Simply guy, I heard that he, like, deleted a bunch of stuff and it made people freak out, and then... Like, after he deleted it, I don't know, he, like, started following me on Twitter, so I don't know. I don't know if there was, like, a connection there. But, yeah, just what's been posited to me, I saw a little bit of it. Nothing ever seemed to be interesting enough or, like, significant enough to, like, really get out there for me. But then, like I said, I've been told every person involved, they're streaming on Kick now to thousands and thousands of viewers and making just, like... boatloads, like riches beyond your wildest dreams from the from being live streamers. So I mean that's what they wanted Fish Tank to be in the first place, right? You know, Jet, he had Letty and Josie come over to his bedroom to become for streamer camp. They stayed in his apartment and slept in his bedroom for like 2 to 4 weeks to get streamer mode or whatever, and now they're both like #1 streamers in the world. And it sounds like it's happening again, so I guess whatever's going on, it sounds like victory. It sounds like a win, but that's just it. I feel you on getting overwhelmed by the options on YouTube. I found myself saving things to watch later and I never watch any of it. Cumber Feed or whatever's terrible. You see, the things I watch you know, senior citizens review fast food, and occasionally like something about a video game world record being broken. And, you know, I'm always... It feels to be just the perfect tempo for me. To try and hide the movie, sorry, now tell us where the rest of the Straw Hat Pirates are. I was reading Kiwi Farm's Happening thread, just found out the YouTuber Weast is a rapist. Seems like every popular YouTuber from the past some kind of lolcow sex pest. That's true. Wasting time watching Season 5 was a bad decision, not worth the time. Well, at least I did that correctly. Do I like Berserk? Yeah, I mean, I went through Berserk back in like 2008, I think, and as I recall, it was very legit at that time. You see, actually, no, that is true. The new review, bro, said it's all over. I was too black-pilled that day already, so I didn't watch that one. Considering this game is kind of neither here nor there, I mean, it is what it is. It's just something legit. I think kind of the time of day here that we're at is going to just kind of be chill and kind of cooled off regardless. That's all good. Maybe I will take a moment just to go take a peek and see, because I have been meaning to watch that. And obviously, Review Bra, my good, close personal friend of many, many years. Maybe I could see what he's talking about. Are we nearing the end? See, this one I actually did forget to watch now that you mention it. I mean, the thing of it is, though, I mean, what is there? The fast food is like $1 million. I mean, every single company's going out of business. You know, a pound of beef's like $30 a pound. How are they going to even make? Yeah, there's no all the oil and food and everything in the world is all running out. I mean, it might be the end of fast food. Is that what he's going to talk about? We do have about 30 people on YouTube, but that's YouTube has shut us down multiple times tonight. We're still 100 strong on kick.com/MaxSchwinn. Something to consider. Shout out to everybody on every platform, all the same. Let me, okay, I've been needing to hear about this, though.
Well, I'll admit, with these sorts of videos, I do enjoy my wordplay when it comes down to the titles. I do have some fun with that. This is a question that I've actually been asking myself lately. I've been asking myself this. People have asked me this. I wouldn't even be surprised if I've asked this before myself. Even in videos like this, I may very well have a couple years back.
We're going to 25% speed boost, you know what I'm saying? Our brains can comprehend it. It's called attention spans. We don't have it anymore because it's the end of the world in both McDonald's and mental acuity. Let's see what it's about.
You're going to see why I'm thinking about this, though, right now. And I think it is a question worth asking. As far as fast food holds, especially in North America, what even does the future hold for it? Where is all of this even going? What are we even going to be looking at, say, in 10 years from now? It's a question worth asking. And what got me asking this was, periodically I'll do this, I was looking at the recent reviews that I had done. And it usually just starts with a casual thought, and then if I find it interesting, I'll explore it more. And I was looking at the recent reviews, and a thought occurred to me. I thought, the last couple of items that I've reviewed...
One thing I'll say about Review Bra, he's my great friend who we all know and love, but these fingernails are viscerally unsettling. Like, it actually makes the hair on the back of my neck go up. I don't know. There's something about it. I guess it's a flex. It's like the white man version of when Shaniqua at the DMV has like 8-inch long, like glitter disco ball nails and shit. But I don't know. It's just me. It's just me. I don't know. It is what it is. Maybe it helps pick into the food or something, but that's just me.
Were really bad, weren't they? Casual thought. So then I thought, well, how bad exactly was it? Like, what were the scores that I gave to the most recent items, for instance? And sometimes I could exaggerate things in my mind. You know, I'll think back to something. I'll think,
that's
this
facts,
was so bad.
5-dub, that's
rewatch
facts.
the video, and I'll realize, wait a minute, it wasn't anywhere near as bad as I was thinking. So, because this is more fresh in my mind, though, I certainly had there's more potency to it. And I started looking through the latest reviews that I did, and I decided, what the heck, I've got some time, so I started noting down the scores. And then I realized, really quick, no, this isn't just me over-exaggerating things or having some sort of misconception. It's actually just as bad as you thought.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Parasocial Panther. Yeah, I have been noticing that when I go to get my fast food, obviously I don't go too much. I know I made $1 million off World of Warcraft. And, I like to talk about politics a little bit these days, but that's so true, though, when you say that. That is pretty true. That when I've been going out for this food lately, things are a little bit different. That's really true, though. That is so really true when you say that, yeah.
And to be honest, it was actually worse than I even imagined it being. Taco Bell's crispy chicken crunch wrap slider got a 0 out of 10. 0,
Ooh.
Nothing. Do you know how often I give a 0 out of 10? Almost never. McDonald's Hunter X meal. Okay. This one was a little bit better. This got a 7.5 out of 10.
Okay, I'm glad he did say that, though, because I happen to just coincidentally eat that, because I do still go to McDonald's on occasion. I live right next, if you look at where Campus Town is, you could probably fucking geolocate me. I live very much, about just a couple blocks from the Campus Town, McDonald's. It's there, in a pinch. It's just easy to get to. It's easy for me. I can just walk across the street for something fast. Sometimes I need fucking fats and sugars and salts to saturate my dopamine balls and dopamine blocks and shit. So that voice sounded like Moist Critical. Well, listen, what can I say? When you have autism and you do content for a lot of years, really you just have a certain kind of voice that you're going for. And so that's what I do when I make my content. I'm not here to sound like anybody else. I'm not here. I just speak from my heart and from my mind, when it comes to these things.
But here's the catch. No one cared. A big release like that, collaboration with a movie, it's McDonald's, right? And no one cared. That's a concerning sign in the world of fast food.
Why did the McChicken and McCrispy are not the same sandwich? McCrispy's like real chicken. The McChicken is like nugget meat pushed into a hockey puck. Am I a Cyclone or Hawkeye? It's Cyclone gang all day. Fuck them Hawkeyes. More like cockeyes because they got cocks in their eyes because they're sucking cock because they're homos. Real Cyclone shit on this side. Cy, that's my brother from another. I got a Cy statue right outside in my lawn. You can find that out. Go look me up.
Well, let's continue. These are just 2 videos, so is there a trend? Not quite. Wendy's updated spicy chicken sandwich. A 2 out of 10, and a personal disappointment to me, because I was always a fan of their spicy chicken sandwich. They lauded this as a big upgrade and an improvement to it. I try it out, and it is a massive downgrade, and that one hit hard, to me personally, because that was a favorite item of mine. It used to be really good. They took a good thing, and in the name of progress, ruined it. 2 out of 10 that got again. Then we go back to Taco Bell. Their Diablo Dusted Nuggets. 0.3 out of 10. Then
0.3 out of 10? Like, where does that even come from? That's very particular. He's down to the 0.1. I'm going to maybe speed this up a little bit. I get where he's coming from. I need the real dish here. I need the tea review, bra. All these scores, we've seen these things, okay?
Chick-fil-A released their Jalapeno Ranch Club Sandwich. Didn't get a bad score, but interestingly, for a place like Chick-fil-A, which is known for its extremely, extremely high-quality releases, this was actually of slightly lower quality. Not much, but there was a little bit of slippage in a place that's usually maintaining the standard.
Hey, bro. Yo, review, bro. No, if you watch the review, he gives it a low score because he didn't know that he had to put the fucking sauce. They didn't sauce my sandwich. They put the sauce in a packet, and yeah, okay, that's inconvenient, but that shit was actually really delicious when you do it, okay? And he's giving it a bad score for user error. That does not fit the mold here, bro. Come on now.
Standards and has a very high bar. Now that could be one-off, who's to say, but you're starting to see, this isn't cherry-picked. This is the totality of just the latest reviews that I've done, one after the next after the next. There was Burger King that released, most recently what I tried, their Star Wars meal. And some of the items for that were all right. Some of them were really bad and got scores just as low as some of the ones that you've seen here. One of the biggest issues, though, that people had with the Star Wars meal from Burger King, regardless of the inventive and appealing packaging, is the fact that the meal costs $25. And if you're looking to save money, $25 for a one-time fast food meal, it's getting harder and harder to justify, I'd say. Let alone if you're getting more. If you're just going to get 4 of them, that's $100 right there for Burger King.
That is true. If you haven't been to these restaurants lately, a single combo meal, this was one, what was it, was it Subway? A footlong at Subway is $30 now. If you haven't been to a restaurant lately, the $5 footlong from 20 years ago, a footlong sandwich at Subway. I got a picture of it here on my Twitter. I'm trying to think if I don't know. I can't remember what I had on the post of it to look it up so immediately. It's been a while since I posted it, but yeah, the footlong at Subway is $30, and so let me see if I can find it here. Maybe it won't take too long. I feel like it should. Yeah, here we go. So here we go. So check this out. Footlong sandwiches at Subway, $27.29 for a Subway footlong. $27.29 for a footlong. You see the buy one get one free. Yes, that was there, but normally if you wanted to get a single one of these, $27.29 for a tuna footlong at Subway, which used to cost $3 because it's fucking tuna meat. That shit costs 99 cents still. Maybe, I don't know. When was the last time I bought tuna? Maybe it's $10 for a can of tuna now, but something to consider. It's like that.
But it's Star Wars, so they get a pass, right? And, you know, giving credit where credit is due, Burger King is one of the few bright spots, barring that latest review. And I should add, the price point for that meal, no matter how many good things I said about it, the consensus was overwhelming, and I think very understandable. People said, look, it doesn't matter how good the packaging
Aggie,
is.
if you can hear me, you were right about everything.
Okay, finally some real knowledge.
Portion grow I% $1 women know me sex 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 women know me. Yeah, okay. Bars. Put it over a beat, hit single. Thank you, Mr. Groiper. Welcome. He must have woke up for his morning shift. Good morning, brother.
Plastic cup, it's $25. And that matters more to me than the fact that it comes with a plastic cup or some Star Wars packaging or anything like that. And that makes perfect sense to me. Absolutely. Your money is your money. Of course, absolutely. But on the subject of Burger King, lastly, if there was one bright spot on all of this, they did have genuine improvement with their new and improved Whopper. And that's one of the only good things that's happened this whole year in the world of fast food, is the fact that Burger King, a place that had slipped so far in quality to the point where I was actually disgusted at eating something from there, they actually redid their Whopper, and there was genuine, significant, substantial improvement that I recognized thusly.
And the fucking system is so against me. You want to know the only single fast food restaurant that they have taken out of this city in the last 2 years? We take it back about 5 or 6 years. They took KFC out, probably for the best. That's disgusting dog shit. What did they take away from us in this city here within the last 2 years? They took away Burger King. What's the only fucking good fast food that's still out there? It's Burger King. I was just in Des Moines. I had to go to Des Moines for work, for business. I was trying to make something happen down there. It was all right. It's okay. We're making things happen. And I stopped and I did get a Whopper at Burger King in Des Moines a couple days ago when I was down there. And you know what? It still fucking hits. And Culver's is still probably my favorite fast food sandwich. So thankfully they're still very close here in the city, but they took away our Burger King. They took away the double down from KFC. R.I.P. my motherfucking brother from another King Cobra. And they took away Burger King out of the city. They replaced it with a fucking Dunkin' Donuts. Oh my God, just kill everything that lives. Kill every living creature in the entire planet. With that being said, the $6 Dunkin' Donuts meal deal is really it's not so bad. The sandwich is okay. And you get a nice tall coffee, that's all right. You know, even just the coffee and sandwich, you get like 4 hash brown nuggets or something, and that's bullshit. Who gives a fuck about that shit anyway? But yeah, it's all right. It's not too bad. But they took away the Burger King. It's out of control.
I will add one of the bright spots, even then going to that Star Wars meal, there's a special Whopper that was included with it, and the quality that I previously noticed with their new and improved Whopper persisted onward to that special Star Wars meal, implying essentially that all of these chains, if they actually want to commit, want to improve, or you could even say go back simply to when they were better, they can, and they can maintain that at the same time. So then when you see this, and when you see this trend here, because like I said, this isn't the worst of list. I know I'll do that too sometimes, but this isn't that. This isn't me just cherry picking, what are the worst items that I've reviewed in the last year. These are literally just the most recent reviews that I've done. And to have 2 of these reviews getting under a 1 out of 10 score is pretty much unprecedented. And then you had it just goes on. And I don't want to take up the whole video just ranting about that, but when you're looking at this and you're looking at the streak, because everyone, of course, says, oh, fast food is just going to keep getting worse and worse.
Well, it's true. Hey, guess what? You know what's in the recommended right now? A real fucking patriot that saves all of our lives? The Wolf Pit with the $4 red beans and rice sausage meal. Oh, my Lord. How could you eat this disgusting filth? This $27 for a foot-long sandwich from Subway. $1 worth of bread, $1 worth of tuna, $27 when you could get this big pile of red beans and rice. Wolf Pit Dollar Tree style for $4. It feeds your family the whole week. Oh, my Lord. Just the state of it. It's a black pill right now. I'm choking on it. I'm gagging on it right now, this black pill that I'm taking about the state of my beloved prepared, casual, fast service, novelty, junk food items. It's like everybody I love is being beheaded and executed and dipped in vats of acid, and their bones are being ground up into a fine dust, which is then being snorted by African refugees who are drowned on a sinking boat in the fucking Mediterranean. Oh my goodness, it's out of control.
And then, now you're really seeing it. Now this, to me, is almost like an acceleration of that. When you're getting consistent items, and I could only speak for myself, but I know for sure I'm not the only one, consistent items that are either disgusting, inedible, extremely overpriced, or are prepared so poorly that there's actually a legitimate, valid health concern to it, that raises serious questions and serious doubts. And in any reasonable circumstance, when you see this, and you see things falling so quickly, so rapidly, you would think to yourself, what even does the future hold to this? Because you would have to think either everything's going to come crashing down at some point, and it's going to have to.
We already know that's the absolute truthful case. I'm really hungry, though. I gave my chicken sandwich to a homeless guy digging in the trash for food. I watched him trying to eat food out of it, and he gagged. Well, that's probably one of the greatest acts of humanitarian kindness that I've seen in a long time. Gut rots. I salute you. I really, and I'm not even bullshitting you. I really am. I'm so serious, dude. I hate this guy more than anything that's put belt to ass. Would him. Well, I'm moving next door to him pretty soon, as soon as I can get things together here. Although I did say I was going to stream 6 hours every single day on Kick. it is getting kind of late here in a little bit. Maybe I'll do like, I guess I did do 7 hours the one day. Maybe I did 7 hours on Friday night. Maybe I'll do 5 hours today, so about another half hour or so. Because I'm going to stay up until, 5 o'clock in the morning. It's kind of off hours. It's cool though, it's cool, but I don't want to be too low energy or anything like that either, kind of finding a good, healthy balance. As long as it all evens out, to approximately 6 hours a day each week, that's what I'm aiming for. Hey, all I'll say is I'm not going to dox our good friend John here, who we all know his full legal name and where he lives at and what his license plate is and the tags on his car, and we've, occasionally walked by him at Publix. All I'm saying is it is what it is. Great, Zinger67, yo, what up, Egg White? Playing some Red Dead Redemption in your honor, that's what's up. Hey, right back at you, brother. All I'm saying is you might see me at Publix a little more often.
Or maybe it will get better. When it's just as bad as this, you think there's almost no other alternative. And logically, I think that makes the most sense. But I am not as certain. I mean, when I look at this, you see things plummeting like this, but at the same time, all of these are huge establishments. They still have so many chains, so many locations. They still have marketing. They have brand appeal. There's nostalgia. And yes, it's getting increasingly difficult, but some of them don't always break the bank. But again, that's not always completely true. But, you could still, for like McDonald's, with $5 get this or that from there. So it's not...
Yeah, the $5 McChicken deal, it seems... I hate that it's like this, because I can remember when $3 for a sandwich was a high price. That was 10 years ago. You can still get your dollar sandwiches back then. We survived the tornado, though. That's true. I'm really not even hearing too much of the thunder anymore. It's really good we were able to do that. The tornado did touch down around my locale, but I just kept the faith. I stayed live. I stayed trapped in my gamer chamber here. And there was a little bit of thunder and lightning shaking the walls, but I trusted, I believed, and I was sipping on good like a middle-aged gamer should. And we survived all the problems, and I'm happy I went live, because I said I might not, but I did, and for that, I do feel very well and happy and pleasant and gracious for everything, yes. But shout out to Words Non-K, by the way, also.
Completely priced out. But it does raise the question, where exactly is all of this going? What exactly does the future hold for fast food? I mean, is it going to just be more of this? And is it going to keep just tumbling down, getting worse and worse and worse? Or is there going to be a point where eventually establishments are going to realize this is horribly wrong? No matter the reasons, I think a lot of it, I'm not going to name any names, but comes down to just chasing profits at all costs.
By which I mean to say, the Jews are responsible for everything, but that's just my personal opinion as review bra, and that's my 100% fact and logic-based opinion. But then I saw Ben Shapiro's even lost money, so then I don't know what to believe. It is what it is, review bra tube.
And they just think people are just going to keep coming, so why do we need to put forth any effort that's going to cost us more? And people are just going to keep showing up, so we could just keep cutting back. I think that's a lot of it. But, you see that. I'm just not as certain. I think these places, I wouldn't be surprised if in 10 years from now, you're going to have more of the same, and they're going to keep treading water. But maybe things will get to a point where people collectively will sort of realize, hey, you know what? This stuff is disgusting. This stuff is horrible. This stuff is making me sick. This stuff is just overpriced garbage.
That's me every single day I walk outside and I see literally anything in this alleged country called the United States of America. Sorry to be a hater. I drank this delicious America-based beverage here tonight. I drank this American drink. I was trying to charge my patriotism up, but how can I possibly see a $27 fucking tuna sandwich and not want to just start opening a word that's 4 letters and rhymes with Schmeier? That's all I'm saying, folks.
In some cases, and maybe I'm just going to move on to something better, and something that I know isn't going to be money just burnt or down the drain. Will people collectively realize that, or will these establishments take incentive and actually start improving? That's why I mentioned that Burger King situation, because that goes to show Burger King did a complete 180. They changed things around. They were an establishment. You could watch the reviews that I've done. I was disgusted by their food. They changed it up, and they did a genuine improvement that seems to be lasting. There's other places that could take that same blueprint, follow through, and I'm sure see beneficial results. I certainly would like to see that. I'd like to see all of these places take that same incentive that Burger King has, start improving upon things, and start turning this mess around.
That's right.
Be wonderful. Right. I'm waiting for the day. But is that day going to come anytime soon? Like I said, I am not so sure. I hope more establishments actually try this approach. It will work. I don't think there's going to be a single person out there that wouldn't appreciate that. But is this going to happen en masse? I am skeptical, personally. And I just think there's going to be plenty of establishments out there that are just going to essentially ride this right to the bottom as long as it'll go. And that's what I think. But I certainly hope for the best. And that begs the question. It, again, started with a casual thought. Then I started looking through this. And then
I saw this guy who worked at a toilet paper warehouse. He accidentally dropped a bunch of matches and gasoline all over every single bit of equipment and all the inventory by accident, by the way. It was an accident. He's going to get off. It was just an accident, by the way. And then I said, man, this should sure be happening at every single one of these businesses as soon as possible, nonstop, 24 hours, maybe even 25 hours a day. I don't see why not. If there's no laws in this country anymore, there's nothing decent. It's $9,999,999,999.99 for a single molecule of gasoline, 1 crumb of bread, and 1 drop of water. Why not have some more accidents by accident and not willfully malicious, by the way? And I'm not saying that it should ever happen. That's terrible when it does, but it's an accident, though. Maybe that should accidentally happen every single square inch of these businesses until finally some kind of phoenix rises from these ashes that has delicious food for the right price. I'm just saying, though.
I realized, wow, this whole stretch, especially even through most of 2026, has been absolutely horrible as far as the scores I've been giving are concerned and as far as overall fast food quality is concerned. Years ago, I was asking myself, how bad can it get? Well, here we are, three years later, and even though you would think we've reached the bottom, I don't think we have yet. I think there's still a long ways to go, and it's going to shock you all. But that's what I personally think.
That's the brutalest black pill I've taken today.
I hope I'm wrong. But these are just a few loose thoughts that I've had. So,
for him to say, compare it. There's a lot of things I could say were decent. Once upon a time, I'm not so upset about the burger getting a little smaller, more expensive. But just in general, that's pretty true. But for him to say, there's a lot further to fall. Oh, that is, $200 for a tuna footlong by next week, and that's going to be a moderate and affordable option for food. You can tell it's starting to get late. You can tell it's 3 o'clock in the morning. You know what I'm saying? My gumption is not what it was a few hours ago. Okay, let's go.
A question that I leave you all with, and a question that essentially I sort of implied in the title to this is, well, now that we're here in 2026, what do you notice in the world of fast food? What do you think the future holds? Have you been getting better luck than I have? I certainly hope so. Or have your experiences been just as bad? Have they been worse? How does it compare to 10 years ago? What do you think fast food's going to be like 10 years from now? Very curious what you make of that. If you have any thoughts, whatever they may be, leave a comment, and I'd love to see them. I'm sure many other folks would as well. Certainly appreciate it. But one final note. Regardless of what the future of fast food holds, I'm still going to be here doing the reviews, doing these uploads, and I'm just going to be right here carrying on, and I'll tell it like it is, no matter what, for the next 10.
Finally, though, okay, wait a second, white pill alert. He's always going to tell it like it is. Look at that trustworthy smile. That's someone who I would hire to watch my children in a heartbeat, as far as I'm concerned.
Here, carrying on, and I'll tell it like it is, no matter what, for the next 10 years, if the reviews keep getting worse, or if the fast food does, I'll just state it openly, and if it gets better, I'll let you know about that too. I'm not going anywhere. Love to hear your thoughts, and that's all that I have.
He didn't even care to have an actual ending of the video. The Cobra Wand, yes indeed. I keep it close, I keep it handy. It has stirred some of my beverages this very evening. But like I said, I think I made a little mistake. It's fine though. It is 3 o'clock in the morning, and I got started late. I just wanted to, make sure I had some time on the books tonight, as I now am a full-time employee for Kick.com from Sydney, Australia. I'm now a full-time contractual employee, so I got to make sure I have my 40 each week. And we're getting in there. We're getting in there. But it's here. It's here. It's beautiful. It's a fantastic, absolutely priceless relic, priceless artifact. One of the greatest things of all time that a man could possibly hold in his hands. Precious. Absolutely precious. Yes, indeed. Well, let me see here. I'll just, you know, don't ever. I mean, it's true. I'm just, you know, at the time, what happened was, you know, when you might have seen the YouTube video wand controversy. My tires blew out. My drive shaft or whatever fucking got the connection on it got fried. My gas gauge also. This all happened within like a week's time, and so then I went live like May 1st and May 4th and did like 25 hours of streaming over 2 days, which was, you know, it was neither here nor there. It was all love. A lot of good things happened, but I grinded up, and then happened just as I got rated, and I maintained hundreds of rating viewers over those long stretches. It was enough to finally. I never was able to get enough viewers on Kick, but due to the fact that I was doing these long stretches on Kick, I was able to do them things. Now, I've had this wand for 5 years, so not quite, but in any case, this mucho dinero incursion of money that my fucking bank account went into the negative, even just like Cobra, RIP. It was bad stuff, but I grinded it back up, got my things handled the way it needed to be. I still got that wand in my hands. I'm a full-time employee of Kick.com now, and things are on the up and up. It's a beautiful thing. It's a happy thing, and there's many brighter tomorrows. Although I am getting a bit on the tired side. However, we did, you know, this One Piece game, I think I was going to probably close that for right now. You know, I'm looking for something that is high octane and heckin' Liddy Reno. You know, it's got something to it. I think Big Buck Arcade is still more Liddier, but I'm going to try to find some more Liddier shooting-based games. That's kind of something that's to my forte, I feel like. I'm not a great, like, ranked rainbow player, shit like that, but I like something where you pull out a gun and start shooting. That's what I love to do every single day of my life. Play more of that. I'm Not Human. Okay, that's out. You know, it's there. It's in my possession for sure. But there was a couple things. Last night we were talking about Joey's World Tour. Did I really see that correctly? That he hasn't uploaded in years? I need to go double check that again. I was pretty litty last night, so I'm not sure if I knew exactly what I was doing. So they say he's actually dead for real. Is that so? Is that really true? Oh, they're saying that Joey's a child molester in the comment section. Well, I mean, he always did look that way. That's pretty true. What's up, Dirt Nasty Ish? I hope you have a good flight, brother.
It's Joey with Joey's World, Joey.
This is the last thing you uploaded. Wow, this does not look good. He looks very unwell. He looks kind of wrinkly and dehydrated. That's tough. ICE deported him. Okay. Do we have any updates? Any updates at all? Wow. I guess he is spamming Cameo. Well, that's so good to hear, because that's right, cameo.com/oneeggwhite. That's right. We just finally got a new publishing. That's right, we're back. We broke the 3-month hiatus of no cameos. This could be
Randy.
Good day to you, Louie. It's yo, what's up, guys? It's Eggy. Yo, mic check, 1 2 1 2. Oh, hold on.
I'd stick 2 thumbs right down your eye holes for a nickel if you weren't my flesh and sperm, Stanicky.
That's right. You know, me and Joey's World Tour, we know what time it is, but actually he looks so completely disgusting, even more so than usual. I mean, this is I don't know. He reminds me of like a rehydrated corpse here, but somehow he looks even more dehydrated than an actual corpse. This is tough to look at, and that sandwich looks like fucking dog shit. $20 for a cameo, LOL, and yeah, and hundreds of people are buying them a day. No, just kidding. If you followed my cameo, you would know that I run sales every week for just pennies on the dollar. But in case somebody wouldn't know that, I keep it at $20 to take their money without them having any more of a wherewithal. But sometimes people have me do some things that take hours to do. They just say they book a cameo and it's something that's only on my computer and takes hours of work. So, you know, it is what it is. But this is hard to look at. Crazy Lokes, though, somebody said we should double check on him because obviously he hasn't uploaded or posted anything in a couple years as well. But we can't forget what Crazy Lokes did for the culture, the absolute monumental part of this world that he is for all of us. Death God of Blood said, "Yo, Eggy, what's up? I'm watching you from my office while wage cucking." Well, I hope you have a good day at work, sir. Let's go for a classic. Something motivational right up in your face. The dancing, we love that, but I feel like I need some inspirational motivationals here.
Czechoslovakia. Czechoslovakia. Stupid loser to the authority. Lock him up. And Jimmy owns success, past, present, future.
This is the kind of energy we are all bringing to the table 2026, okay? You understand? 2026, this is where we are all at because, like I said, when it's $9,999,999,999,999.99 per atom of gasoline, per atom of bread, and per atom of water, this is what we are brought to, and this is what we must bring to the world. We must come to it combatively. We must step up, put ourselves in the ring, and be willing to do this and much more. But this is a great start.
Best as you will. As through everything, Asia's blown up. Fuck Asia. Throughout things. As now, lost skirting them Czechoslovakia. Yeah, the stupid dorks of the world with the things. As through it all, who gives a fuck you got a strap, huh? Who gives a fuck? But Lowe's doing what he does with the things. As to the authority, send him. And Jimmy owns success, past, present, future. Best gives you L's. As now, when others locked up, it's called Jimmy owns success, past, present, future, richest ever, beauty. Truly, he be MC, found a hip hop, it brought, found a porn, INC, he be everything king, founder of films.
But he's so true, though. I do need to go check. Did we ever reach 100 upvotes? YouTube, they shut us down multiple times, so we never quite got there today, but that's okay. Kick, they're doing us right, and it is what it is. But he's talking some real talk. Oh, my goodness, a new truc from our hero, John Oliver, just dropped. Finally, some real facts and logic, but I think I'm going to give him a little bit of a ripping, rapping type of moment here. Oh, okay, let's try this one out. Isaiah Rashad, what does he sound like? It says it's chill. All right, we like to be chill. Let's go. All right. Yeah. Crazy Lokes. They say that he's gone, but I don't know. All I know is that his energy is the professional. Talking this shit like confessional. Always gonna bring it to you. Express delivery, yeah. And it's just so special, yeah. He's inside in front of your house, inside of your lawn. He's going off with the bing bings or the bong bongs. He gonna hit him like a gong gong. Woo! Now he's gone off to Czechoslovakia and hit him up with a combo win. Ooh! No matter where they're at, I know they're gonna be like Rondo. Yeah, they're gonna put themselves in prison just to get away from this man and the talk that he's spitting. The talk that he's spitting, them troops. Gotta get away from him, true, and he's not no rook. Now he's the king, all across the place, but he moved like a queen. No diddy, no William, I'm just saying he could be in any building, any place, in any position, cause he's not locked in contractually to a building. He is not paying to live, he's outside talking talks that he loved to give. That's what he was doing back in the day, now they say that he's gone away. We ain't seen him for how many months, I think it's been about 28. And I'm still feeling like 28, yeah, even though I'm about to be 50. I still got that 50 years with me, I'm still about to get litty and blickety, blick, 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 blick. Ooh, Yeah, I got the drip, 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 ooh. And I got them combo with the fist, 1-2 hit. I feel like I'm crazy lokes. I'm inside of a gas station and I'm dancing, recording this situation. At the same time, all my albums, they platinum, platinate, pyrrolent, percolating just like a drip coffee. It's gotta get hotter, got a lot of sauce, yeah, get real saucy. Woo, got the caffeine that you need, yeah, it's giving you energy. And one thing about me, I keep a friend close, but enemies, I keep them inside of the scope. You know that I'm loving the cope. Ooh, I wish I could stream 25 hours a day, was the dope. I tried to get the Adderall shipped to my dough, but instead it was the FBI and ho, man, fuck the cops too. I'm gonna get that motherfucking rock too. I might be smoking the crack. It's okay, I'm kicking the fact. I feel like I'm crazy low, cause I'm running up and down your cul-de-sac. And I don't care if you call back. No, baby, cause I'm where I'm at. I'm gonna be on top of the podium and I'm screaming my facts. I'm screaming my truth. I'm all in the booth. That's where I'll be living. While I'll be streaming, I'll be kicking the facts, not fiction. Ooh. And fuck Ben Shapiro, hope his skull, it gets exploded. Hopefully it gets split by the axe. I'm feeling like I'm gonna scream out act when you jump off the bridge and you make sure you do a flip with your back, bitch.
Found it, tax, everything, all of walking, of talking, of saying a word, as meaning the world, as
Aggie,
well
if you
be
can hear
everything,
me, you were right about
everything, found it, tax, everything, all of walking, winning, as much love to the fans, much love to the winning.
Long live the Lokes, wherever he's at, wherever he's at. Thank you, Tom. I'm glad you did it, because probably this will be, and I said I was going to go up to 5 hours. We're 4:46 right now. It's a little past 3. This will be about where we're going to be at for sleep time. I can't stay up all night. I got started a little late. It is what it is. Oh, my goodness. Real classic business. We just to play this song. I think the video would be highly copyrighted for the tubes, but we can certainly listen to it over here and be listening to it in general. But thank you, Tom. Much love, brother. Much love. Let's get a good vibe going on here. Do we know if Florian looks up to John Oliver and Stephen Colbert? He said something along the lines of, I don't have it handy right now. I forget what what was it? Oh, I think like back when like fucking Alex Preddy got shot by ICE, he said that was a good thing or something like that. Florian, he's low-key chud-pilled right now. I don't know. Florian, he could be back anytime. He just doesn't like me. I don't know why. I guess what I didn't know, it only just recently came to my attention that Florian is like half Syrian or something like that. I mean, listen, do I need to... I'm expressing my support for the Juche movement. I'm expressing my support for the IRGC. You know, America. I can't even get a fucking tariff check from this orange freak. So what am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to support this? All I can do... I don't know. Does he want me to be more pro-America? I don't know. And sometimes these people, you just can't find the right place. You can't situate and orchestrate yourself, you know, to be to their liking. And you just have to fucking be... yourself. That's B with 2 E's. What's up, Yoko? How you doing, bro? Good to see you. Shout out to none of you bees. All right, but it is getting kind of late. But here we go. Walking in Memphis, sent in by Tom Jesus Saves. Get your Memphis Mauler, your Memphis Mamba. I feel like if I was going to pick which one of these are more Memphis Mamba pilled, I think actually these ones without the rhinestones. I don't know. This doesn't make any sense probably. But that's just how I feel. All right, here we go.
Put on my blue suede shoes and I boarded the plane. Touchdown in the land of the Delta Blues, in the middle of the pouring rain. WC Handy, won't you look down over me? Yeah, I got a first class ticket, but I'm as blue as a boy can be. Then I'm walking in Memphis, was walking with my feet 10 feet off a beam, walking in Memphis. But do I really feel the way I feel? Saw the ghost of Elvis on Union Avenue, followed him up to the gates of Graceland, and I watched him walk right through. Now security, they did not see him, they just hovered around his tomb. But there's a pretty little thing waiting for the king down in the jungle room. When I was walking in Memphis, I was walking with my feet 10 feet off a beam, walking in Memphis. But do I really feel the way I feel? They've got catfish on the table, they've got gospel in the air, and Reverend Green, be glad to see you when you haven't got a prayer. But boy, you got a prayer in Memphis. Now Muriel plays piano every Friday at the Hollywood, and they brought me down to see her, and they asked me if I would do a little number, and I sang with all my might. She said, tell me, are you a Christian child? And I said, man, I am tonight, walking in Memphis. I was walking with my feet 10 feet off a beam, walking in Memphis. But do I really feel the way I feel? Walking in Memphis. I was walking with my feet 10 feet off a beam, walking in Memphis. But do I really feel the way I feel? Put on my blue suede shoes and I boarded the plane. Touchdown in the land of the Delta Blues, in the middle of the pouring rain. Touchdown in the land of the Delta Blues, in the middle of the pouring rain.
Folks, in the middle of a tornado, love could blossom. Soul could blossom. The most beautiful things that this world has to offer could blossom. But one thing, I got one more song I'd like to perform for you tonight as we reach the last bits of the broadcast here. Thank you all very much for being here, but this one here is special. This one here goes out to all the people who I know that are something very, very special in this world right here. And for this one now, I think I will. I don't mean to be too flashy or anything like that, but I might get the rhinestones out here for this one now. Go ahead and kick that. Go ahead and kick that music there now, if you don't mind. It's getting late. It's getting late out there now. I don't want to keep you too long now. But I got a couple things I'd like to say, if you don't mind. In the twilight glow, I see her. we'd never meet again. Love is like a dying ember, only memories remain. Through the ages I remember the blue eyes crying in the rain. I go by the name of Elvis Presley. I hope y'all have taken some time to put a smile on tonight a little bit. Maybe a laugh. Someday when we meet up yonder, we'll stroll hand in hand again in a land that knows no parting. Blue eyes crying in the rain. Blue eyes crying in the rain. And if you got somebody out there that you love very much, somebody out there that you love very, very much, and it's hard to put into words, and you don't want to see those beautiful crystal blue eyes crying in the rain, let them know that you love them now. That's all I can say. Blue eyes crying in the rain. Blue eyes crying in the rain. Blue eyes crying in the rain. Yes, quite right. I see here now it is 4 hours and 57 minutes into my 5-hour performance. And so I think I'll take this time now, this time out of this beautiful and lovely night. I tell you, every single one of them is a blessing. And I do truly, honestly believe that. Now I looked outside. I just looked outside. Some I hadn't looked out now in a few hours. And when I looked outside just now, what I done seen was the petrol station. In the petrol station, near here, the venue, it says 9,999,999,999,000,999 $999.99 for half of a split atom of gasoline, and they done split the atom at the gas station now, and something just exploded outside my window. It's getting very hot in here now, even more than it was just recently ago, and this is what they call inflation. But I'll tell you one thing about it now. I'll tell you one thing about it. Inflation, they say it's something about money, but you see, what you need to have is you need to have an inflation in your heart. And I don't mean a medical condition. I mean, you need to have an inflation in your soul. I mean, you need to have an inflation in your mind, because you need to expand and you need to see the beauty. Maybe an inflation in your eyes if that's what it takes, but you got to be able to see the beauty. You got to see the beauty, and you got to feel the beauty of what God has blessed this planet and this with. And there's so much out there, that's so many things. There's so many things out there to be upset about. And I tell you, it's easy to be upset, and I'm very often upset, as a matter of fact. But I'll tell you that I see the pain, and I'll walk through the battlefield, and I'll walk through the blood and the cries of the anguish. And I put my hand down and I say, there's only one thing I can do. I could wipe the blood. I could wipe the tears from your eyes. And I hope that I could show you something with your eyes when you can see. And I hope to wipe the dirt and the mud and the debris away from your ears so you can hear. And I hope to pull away that which binds your tongue and your lips, whatever the case might be, and so that I could hope you could speak to me. And we as human beings now, real true American patriots, real true gamer patriots, back and forth, that we could see and hear and breathe the right kind of breath. And we could see the right kind of sight, and we could hear the right kind of sounds. And I put this money to the side because it doesn't cost anything for me to put my hand down to yours and to pick you up when something's gone wrong and you're down. And it don't cost nothing for me to speak out of my mouth. That's something what God done gifted me with. It ain't nothing for me to speak my mind and to speak my peace and look in your eyes, because these are given to me from the good Lord above the day that I was born. And that's something that is very difficult to take away. Some of us have lost it, but I tell you, whatever we got, we're going to hold on to it dearer than ever. And I can tell you one thing right now is that I got it here with me. And every bit of that I got here with me, I'm keeping it held so close and I'm keeping it held so tight. And I'll never, ever let somebody take that from me if it ain't what the good Lord hath willed to be something that has occurred. So put that money to the side. They had shiny rocks once upon a time, and then they had coins, and now we got paper, and now we got numbers on the screen. And what do the numbers mean? I don't think they really mean anything, because what are they supposed to mean? They could change them at any second. So why sit there and cry, and why sit there and hurt, and why sit there and bleed when your brother, your man, your sister, your lover, whoever the case might be, is right there with you? Because that don't cost nothing, brother. Come to those who you love and come there and bring them close now. And I hope what I have brought to you here today, what I have brought to you here tonight, because I praise that I survived the tornado that went past my house. I live in an aluminum shack because I'm not particularly wealthy, but that's okay.
Ice_cream_cowboy just subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you, Ice Cream Cowboy. Ice cream, that sounds good to have, as a matter of fact. But I made it through all that now. And I made it through here today, to this moment, to this time, to enjoy the beautiful sounds of the orchestra with you here, and to see some fine things, and to hear some fine things, and to speak some fine things. And that, I tell you, is worth more than any dollar amount could put on it now, as long as I can get up off my feet each day out of bed and speak my piece. All right, but I think I'm running in circles a little bit now, like a one-legged dog, or maybe a three-legged dog, rather. I guess a one-legged dog can't run none, but a three-legged dog trying to chase after a taxi cab or something along them lines, maybe post office man. Anyhow, with that being said, I'm going to give you the rest of your time, your time here today. Get you some rest. I'm going to get some myself. And there's a few words I like to say when I come to a conclusion of a performance here, as I have done now at this moment, and I hope I left you with something to think about, something to chew on, something to take in with those sights and sounds. All right. Ciao. Goodbye for now. Our time together puts me on a cloud. Oh man, I'm sorry. I'm gonna try that once again now. I feel like I might have got a little too off my rocker here. Okay. I said ciao. Goodbye for now. Our time together puts me on a cloud. And I, oh my, will never come down. There, guys, a little more like it. All right, until next time, I have been your host, Mr. Toby Reynolds, Mr. Eggy Eggman Rodriguez. Thank you for liking and subscribing. Thank you. We had so many gifted subs, so many donations, so much support, and to be able to be that man who, is done right in your eyes by all your senses, to be that which you support and to which you be here for and spend that time with. It's more than any blessing that I could ever ask for in life. So until next time, my friend, thank you so much again. I've been Mr. Egvis Presley, and I will see you again very, very soon. Bless you, bless all your love, and bless all you see and hear. All right, enough of my time, enough of your time. Peace.